2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, we're live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should pop on here. If everything's okay, should pop on here. Yep, there it is. There it is. Cool. We're ready. We are live. We are streaming. Cool. Cool. Property. Okay, I need advanced properties. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Cool. Let's go. Done. Awesome. And then just waiting for security to join. I am draw one, by the way. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Underscore Sky T joined.
Hello. Good news, bud. Just give me a second. Going good. I just had to turn off push to talk. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Will your bridges peaking when you're out on the lap? On raw?
Like 27.3, 27.4.
Really? You wasn't
Yeah.
getting that off for me.
Yeah, but I may be pushing harder than you. I'm not too sure. Just want to check. So we got one GT2, four GT4s, one Cup, and 20 GT3s. Cool. I'm just gonna do one practice lap, like half a lap.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, I've got to wait 20 minutes. Oh, son.
Is that long?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
They just all sorted or? Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so all of them, just make sure all our driving time left is under 5 hours. 5 hours, 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's see, turn that, and then I'm ready. Everyone's in the server. Cool.
seconds.
There we go. Oh, I've got the GT2 behind me. Crap.
Yeah, and may dive to in one, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's slow in the corners. That thing is a rocket.
No, they
straight line.
accelerate. Yeah, like a rocket.
I know he's faster than me in race pace too, so we'll see. Can't remember. Do you want to brake boost this thing? I doubt it.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's straight off the line if you don't.
Yeah. I mean, it's still gonna be crap no matter what I do, but yeah. It's got a stupidly long first gear.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Thank you.
Green light, go, go, go.
Yep, there goes the GT2.
That thing's crazy.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That Ferrari sketchy.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Let's watch GT2 coming back on, I think. Watch the inside easy unit. Oh, okay.
No, Clarence threw me off braking so early. I think throwing me off, it's a fast track, not optimum yet.
Yeah, that's also not going to help.
McLaren does not seem happy.
No, it's, I have driven it here and it's
Not good.
the best of times.
Ah,
And certainly doesn't like any curves.
yeah, that makes sense. If you have the speed there, you can't do anything. Good grief. Tricks optimum.
Yep.
Ooh, Mustang slidey. Oh, flip.
Oh, guys.
Oh!
That Mustang also has a bad opinion.
That Mustang is... There's a reason I don't like it, it's that. First and second gear, it rotates too much. Everywhere else, it doesn't rotate at all.
But, okay.
So that's perfect.
Yeah, gives us a bit of space and breathing room.
Yeah. Well, at least there wasn't any carnage till lap 2. There's none on lap 1.
And if you look back at the Snake as well, it doesn't look like there's anything further back either.
Yeah. I think the Cup car is just not having fun because it's behind some GT4s already. What the hell? Did he just be on your side as well?
Yeah.
That scared me because I wasn't sure where he was going to come out. Gonna have to try to just get past him.
What happened?
I'm still here. I'm still alive.
Okay.
We're just gonna have to try to get past that oak on a straight or something. Because that going in and out is not fun to try a race against.
Jude.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is it just me that disconnected?
Yeah. You disconnected on the server as well. Yeah. Gonna have to try to get past the circle on a straight line because that when I got up to him he phased in and out. Am I clear? Yeah.
Yeah, there for now. Oh no.
Come on, I literally stayed stationary as long as I could.
Yeah, I know you couldn't do anything else there. Top spot. Okay, should be fine.
Got some light damage.
Ah, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I got... don't know what happened, but anyway. But what's annoying was that car that clipped me. I did not move and he just hit me.
Yeah.
Everyone else must be, but... whatever. Okay. Now we've got ourselves a challenge.
car feel?
Fine. Tires feel a bit flat spotted, but fine.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh, someone died, I think.
There's a yellow, yeah, up front, yeah.
Two died. Two people died.
Still there. Okay, all clear.
Cool. I'm glad this happened at the start of the race, so not the end. Because if it happened at the end of the race, that would not be fun.
And Jude.
Yep, I'm here. Oh, you disconnected again.
Okay. Very weird. I'm gonna restart everything quick.
Yep, cool.
Underscore Sky T left.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Underscore Sky T joined.
Cool. Yeah, car feels fun. I think we just lost a bit of, or we gained a bit of drag. But downforce feels the same.
How much damage to pick up?
22 seconds. Damn it. 45 seconds, and we've got suspension damage now. Okay, this is going from bad to worse. Yeah, this has gone bad now.
Okay.
I touched the curve on the exit, or on the on entry, and it, yeah. Now with suspension damage as well.
I know, put it, fix it. Let's go again.
Yeah. This has been a great start to the race. We'll be honest, it's drivable. It's very much, it's still, okay, not no one. Yeah, let me box. But up until that point, it was drivable. Pace-wise. Should I fill the car up with fuel or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instant.
Cool. So we'll lose 6 seconds a lap if I stay out. We're doing 26s if I stayed out. Yeah, it makes. I don't know if it makes sense to box or not actually. Well, I'm not going to change tires. I'll just fix the damage. Doesn't make sense changing tires.
Shouldn't be that much difference in time.
It's 20 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Next rate, I don't want to go 90 minutes on tyres. I mean, rather just change the tyres and
Yeah.
live with it. Yeah, mathematically it made more sense to stay out, but I don't know how much worse it would have felt later.
That's the thing, because you're going to increase the tire wear.
Yeah. Not ideal. Fortunately, it's 24 hours, and this is, yeah, we can make back the time, I think.
No, for sure.
Especially if we get lucky with rain and stuff. Like if there's rain that starts just before ours ends, but after everyone else's has changed tyres, and we're back in the race. No way they had less damage than us. The Mustang was flippin' buggered. Whatever. Yeah, we're just under 2 minutes around the pack.
No, we're fine. We'll be okay.
So I'll finish just before 4 o'clock. So we'll get in then.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're gonna come across a very broken BMW in the last sector, yeah?
Cool. GD3, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Car 116.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're back now.
Cool. I'll palm my glove off to that one.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Contacts. I don't think there's any contacts. I didn't pop up a message. Don't say there's any contact. 2319 lap 4. Cool. Can you go check, you know, the left hand before where I died? See, I died on the right hand the first time when I had to spin. Can you go check the replay, the corner before that? Can you tell me if I touched the oak when I overtook him? It was this lap, like halfway through this lap. Just before halfway, I think, this lap.
Well done, mate. Yours was best.
There was, but he like turned in on you.
Cool.
You basically held your line that you chose, and then you turned in.
Okay, cool. No, I was just wondering if I should give it.
That's not like you did like a full send and drove him off the line.
No,
That's
he turned in and my car was there and I had no other way to go, basically.
pretty much.
Yeah, again, I'm not going to go in the place back.
So our pace is similar to the top 5. You're running like 4 to 7 seconds quicker than the guys behind them. So
Okay, good to know. And I'm up 2.5 seconds on this lap then compared to the last lap. So there's even more pace there. All we need is a nicely timed shower to bring us right back into this. That's all we need.
not the racing to still go.
Yeah. Well, I know my pace on weights is quicker than P2. I was 2 seconds a lap quicker than him on weights. So oh, Jordan's putting. It's quite early.
Even in the nutcase of doing it alone.
Yeah. It's Bailey, and then it's not the it's not it's
GT4.
yeah. I'm trying to remember what his name was. I forgot. I think it's Nerdy or I can't remember what it is. Yeah. So we're put stop behind the guys we were racing. 2 pit stops, sorry. Which makes sense.
But I mean, across the steps so far.
Sure, a lot of people put in. I wonder if I think most people doing on the hour then. You there?
Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah.
No.
There's a good couple of cars pitting now.
Yeah, so I think those people doing on the hour.
Yeah.
And there we're only supposed to do 22 stunts total. So we'll catch up to them like already. So those oaks are technically behind us. So they're doing 24 stunts, they're doing 22.
Yeah.
So okay, that works well then. What's P5, P6 pace like?
Last time by they were like 8:21, 8:22.
Okay, second, 2 seconds quicker than them.
P6 8:23, P5 8:21, P3 8:24, 8:23, 8:22.
We can keep those gaps to them the whole race, then we're definitely gonna catch up at the end. If we get a top 5 here, if we don't have any more incidents.
Lots still gonna happen.
Yeah, it's 23 hours around here.
The next 3 cars for position, you're like 6 seconds that are faster than them.
Awesome. "30 minutes.
Live view.
How the hell do you get track limits here? What?
Oh, it's speeding. The pits.
Oh, okay. Who's it for? You know?
I don't see it. Unless that was the message for them clearing it.
They wouldn't. Could be.
Oh, 63, P10, 11, P9.
Cool.
Stop, go.
Ish. Oof.
Oh, disqualified for speeding in pit lane. 111,
Ooh.
P9.
So you got someone's got to stop going, someone's got to DSQ.
Yeah.
I wonder if someone shoved someone else's pit lane. I wonder.
That is possible.
I've seen other contracts, race nights. I definitely need to get past Paul behind us. I've left him in the dust.
Oh no. Yeah, the P9 went at 110 k's an hour.
Oh, lovely.
You thought the line was the line at the
Yeah.
GP pit line.
Well done to them.
Freaking hell.
Can't believe they didn't practice pit entry or endurance race. Ridiculous.
Back now, give me a second.
Cool. come get now, Dad.
Yeah, back.
Cool, cool.
So we passed, picked up another couple of places.
Yeah, still need to put that, obviously. But all-time brainstorm and this job in general brings back. Car feels solid still. Tires don't seem to die easily around here.
I would also say Aston's pretty good on its tyres, I realized.
Yeah. So I'm gonna box end of next lap.
Okay.
I hate when it bounces out the fucking carousel.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That nearly ended in disaster. The rear end decided it was not gonna stick with me. But our pace would put us like top 5, I think. We'd be in top 5 currently. If it wasn't for my 2 deaths.
Yep, definitely. Oh, Bailey's quick, eh?
Yeah, Bailey is a quick little bugger. I'm gonna take out a bit of fuel because I am overfueled by 6 liters.
Okay.
So I'll put 110 in the box, and that will give you enough for just more than enough for your stunts. So we're crossing a line of 20 liters, and I need 14 liters.
Yeah.
We've got 6 liters extra. We're using less fuel now than I was in practice, so that's good. Do you want me to do anything with pressures?
We are your
26.5, 26.1, 26.3, 26.3, but this is where they're the lowest, is through the GP section.
That's fine. Leave it like that.
Yeah, cool.
What class are you running in? Rookies?
Yep, because we've got 2 rookies on our team.
Oh, okay.
Because Berries and
Clear on the left.
Shark don't have enough time to go up to C-class. So, okay, so when the oak in front of me came out the pits 2 laps ago, he was 37 seconds in front. He's now 30. So we're gaining about 5 seconds a lap on him.
Yeah, yeah. His last lap was a 8:24.4. So
Yeah, 4 seconds.
yeah.
And I'm on old tyres. I'm on. So by the end of the race, we should be like near the end of the race. We would be P10 at this rate. P9. What it's. If we gain 5 seconds a lap, it's 8 laps. In about 3 stunts time we should be P9.
Yeah.
About 3 or 4 stunts time. Obviously that's based on my pace currently and his pace currently. It could change, but where's the GT2 car? P4, 5.
P4.
Yeah, that makes sense. Boxing into the lap.
What's that?
Boxing this lap.
Okay, cool.
There you go, crested. What the flip?
There's light damage on the left of the car.
Okay. Do you want to repair the 4 seconds of damage you have?
Yeah.
Cool. That was weird. I don't know if I didn't turn in early enough or what. Yeah. So basically, after 30 laps time, we should be P10. Should be back where we are.
Cool.
If we keep our pace, the deltas to the oaks around us up, that's where we will be. Four seconds.
P15 suspended.
Cool. Twenty. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool. P13. Awesome. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Muted.
The next broadcaster is we're okay to switch off. Varga's currently away, so we can't set him. But I mean, we might as well have Ashley in as a co-commentator for now, and they can give us a little bit of a rundown. We've been running for 2 hours here. We're just coming to the end of this stint with the saga to come back. I'm only meant to be in for 2 hours. Right, otherwise, yeah, Ashley, around. If you're around, you can introduce yourself and say hello. Why not me? Oh, there we go. Hello, Ashley.
Hello.
Welcome to the booth. Alright, okay, so Sarg says he's going to be back in around 30 to 45 minutes, so I can't give you control of the computer for that. But, yeah, welcome to the booth. Are you excited to take over for the next bit of the broadcast?
Yeah, a little bit nervous as it's the first one that I've done, so hopefully it goes alright.
do that. But yeah, as you said, you know, it's one of those. It's a fine line between do you want to keep S class or do you want to, you know, get your skill up and have a higher rating? Because technically, you know, pit skill is the one that matches you with the rest of the drivers, so it's the one that you kind of want. But whereas everyone wants to, well, I'm a safe driver, so it's balancing the two out. But you tend to find that as you you know, as you work up the ranks and as we get into higher level racing, that you tend to have, you know, less crashes on average, because that's how the whole pit skill algorithm works anyway. So, you know, you kind of get that going for you. It looks like Mr. Blobby. Oh no, it's not Mr. Blobby. It's just the same colours. Sorry. The Team Battenberg car is anyone actually in chat that knows whether that Team Battenberg car is the Blobby car but different? You know what I mean? But yeah, David Thomas looks like he's actually going to finally find a way. Maybe not actually as we come to the corners. No, it is ahead. The David Thomas driven number 1 up into 15. The Dean Battenberg car has finally got past the V12, going back on the straight. So will that V12 be able to get the pull on the back of number 1? I'm now half an hour behind on livery review, so I better do that. I better do that. The number 46 is still waiting for a livery review, so I better get that done. It looks like the V12 are actually able to get past, so yeah, that's the big issue here. Well, not issue, big challenge for the David Thomas driven number 1 car. They have to get past Reva Molinar and actually keep it ahead of the V12 the whole race. Like, it can't just be you know, get ahead the straight onto the straight and then you go on to the straight and the V12 pulls high again, because like it has just done. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that goes, because they seem to be doing pretty similar lap times as well. So yeah, it'll be interesting.
Yeah, it's quite cool to see the V12, to be honest, driven around Nords. It's not a car that you see many drivers drive very often, because most of the newer cars are pretty dominant now. But I do like seeing the older cars coming back out. Yeah, and giving it a go. And Reva's a reasonably quick driver, and he's pretty safe. So it'll definitely be interesting to see how this one plays out.
So, you know, there's a possibility. There's a possibility. Don't want to jinx the car, but, you know. And Alberto Naval, it going for the US hours, so we should have a little. Although that does happen, obviously you're battling against the track, and Nurburgring lost 7 positions at the positions. He's in the GT2 teams and then in the race, and you'll be able to get it on the list. No worries at all. We should have a little bit of what's happening on for the whole episode. So 2 p.m. my time is 2 p.m. on the race. Yeah, he did. I remember correctly. So you now have the option to decide whether it's best to the chat. Can you do a poll for me with 5 options? Okay. Let's do the Andre Thierry review. I'll do a poll for you. Actually, you should have access to the chat. Can you do a poll for me with 5 options? I'll do the and I'll do the run around. Oh.
You still alive?
Right, number 46. Let's have a look.
Unmuted.
Damage?
Danny? Ferrari almost. Alright, okay. So,
About 20 seconds.
the Team
Muted.
Race Sensation car now. This is going to be hard because it's the sponsor of the series, so I can't really give it anything less than a 4, right? You started adding a little bit. No, it's no, actually, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to give my opinion because obviously then you guys know what the whole lot of answer is. Wait, they've got 6 people in this car? Oh, Tad's driving the car? Okay. Uman's driving it, Scotland's driving it, Thierry's driving it, Elijah's driving it, and Kai Banks. Well, they've really knocked up
Like, all feels
all
okay.
of the teams. They maxed out the literal teams that you can
Unmuted.
Cool. Just keep it going.
Let's have a look around the car.
Muted.
managed to get the console working?
No, I don't know why it's not popping up.
It's not.
To be fair, I might be doing something wrong too, but
I will do a 3-minute delivery review and there you go. Okay. You can now all vote, ladies and gentlemen. It only costs you like PP points. I think it's like 10 PP points to vote now. All. So you can now all vote. This is the race sensation car, and because it keeps going round the screen, I have to pop out and pop back in. Now, the one question is, does it have pit skull on it? Oh, okay. It has the sponsor on the ring. I can only find pit skull one place on this car.
surely there's got to be a deduction of points for that.
Well, see, can't I? Because technically they're the sponsor of the series.
Don't want to annoy the sponsors either.
Yeah, exactly, right? And I do like the line. Oh, I do like the lines in it.
It is a very well put together livery.
Okay, the only one thing I don't like is I see what they've gone for in the front lights, but it's got like a gradient on the. It's like got a shadow on it, and it's weird. If you get what I mean. It's like they're trying to make it free. Who's commissioned it? Because obviously they're the sponsor of the stream. Oh, is the stream okay?
No, it would appear it is.
Is the stream okay for you guys? Chat, is your stream okay? I don't know whether we're just losing it to Discord and stop. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, the network's horribly slow. Okay, well, I know the answer to the review. You guys have voted. Or you guys are still voting. Scotland paid for it, but I'll pay again. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right, okay. I didn't realise that. Apparently the stream's dropped out. Target is here. Video is going, but only the scroll on top of the text. Okay, well at least you're getting a little. At least you're getting the stream. So that's good. We haven't got anything in Discord or That's strange. That's strange. Why is it doing? That's very good.
Yeah,
oh right, okay. Yeah, that's
the video's stopped, but the audio's still going, so they can still hear us.
Yeah. They can still hear us. That's very strange. Okay, so basically what's happened is, no, the audio's still going, the overlay is still going. I think the game has crashed or something. Okay, you guys give it a 4 out of 5. It was very close though. It was very close to a 5 or a 3. Okay. Yeah, I would have. So I like the lines. I got a pit skull in the wing. Deduct a point for that, but had it back on because the sponsor kind of got to. Anti-done with cars. I would give it a 4, with the only deduction being for them headlights. I'm not a fan of trying to make them look 3D with 3D on that. I would rather follow the contouring of the car, is my opinion. That's my opinion. Please don't slosh me through it. But that's the only reason to get a 4 out of 5. The rest of it follows the lines, which really annoys me. Like, the rest of it follows the lines of the car, and then that part has like a 3D effect, and I don't know why the stream's not doing it. But we'll have to wait for Saga to get back because we can't. Opinion is wrong.
I will say the livery does look really good, but in my personal opinion, the livery is definitely there. I do agree with the surround around the headlights being.
lads in that car currently, which is absolutely fantastic. But coming out of that car and 313, yes. 8 minutes of commentary. Either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I say actually I can just do a poll. And you can check. There you go, guys. You just have to redeem your points at the point checkpoint at the bottom. 6, 7, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, okay. There you go, guys. Yeah, I think it's only because there's no pit skill on it. That's it. I think that's all it is. You're so right. How can I disagree? Totally not biased. It was just pit. It's only because it's missing a pit skill. I wouldn't say what it was. It depends how big the pit skill is. I mean, if your livery was just pit skill, it'd be an instant 10. Hands one is no nice. I don't know. That the pit skill. Click bottom. There's a PP logo. Click that. It'll show you how many points you've got and all the redemptions. And you can click redemptions. Livery review. There's a redemption. Then you just put in your car number, and we can do you a livery review. The next one, I've got an idea. I've got an idea how we can do the next one. We'll just do it in a poll. You stay away from my PP. But I like the pit points. Yeah, so you got the onboard lap, but you're going to get like 8 minutes out of it in Nordschleife. So, yeah, you know what? No, an onboard lap is currently in 5th place position. Didn't just jump up all the field, but Jer Axlin. Followed by Anthony Felix in 5th place. Tom Kulish in 6th place position, followed by Jer Axlin in 7th. And then a whole train of cars as we come into the carousel here, with Jer Axlin leading this train, followed by Jude Neville in 8th place. Then Andre Thierry in Calvert by 7th is currently aiming racing. We are now racing, guys. We've got the racing stuff all time for our to the start of the race, because we did have to leave what cars they're driving, what they're from, as well as what pit stop there is.
No, I'm coming, Mum.
Available for you for this to actually get overtaken. Well, there we go. I was really confused. Coolish currently in 6th. Anthony Felix right on this battle. This is the battle for 5th place position here. 3 wides? Yeah. 3 sims, 3 wides. Who cares? Who cares? Jordan Bailey as we had a little particularly freak think one car. No, actually, and here you can see the very Senstaion car looking for the inside line. And no, actually coming out of it. Oh, contact with the E1 car. Both cars turned around. The E1 car looks like it actually. Exactly what happens there. It's so pretty. But Ben, if we just go over this, and Nordschleife is going to be one of those tracks that allows you to do so. The corner positions to do this race, so I've done donate to charity. That race is it's like they're just doing it for the craft. They've actually donated to charity. The race is technically sponsored by them for the charity of their choice, and all of them had to do so. So we've got that going for them. I'm sure we'll be able to buy in the grid. Is
a day or the previous night. So I got the run through of how to run everything. Would have been maybe 12, 13 hours ago now. So
yeah.
At least it's fresh in my mind. I will remember that.
I'm sure it was fine. I should really check out the detail. Oh yeah, the cars under the bonnet. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was beautiful. I did enjoy it. I didn't see what exactly was in it though, mainly because the screen was a little bit choppy at that point. What was I going to say? Radio going old school, exactly. Well, the only issue is I can't actually tell you what's happening on track. Technically, I could go connect to the race and tell you. But it'd be a bit of a one-sided connection, and I'm sure we'll get it whenever the race is actually back on the screen for all yous. But, yes, yeah, it locked us on this one. Yes. Maybe the livery reviews will always crash the stream and we have to turn everything off.
Yeah, hopefully that's not the case. We may be able to just use the TV cam as well. Just to do
Yeah, I mean,
delivery
yeah.
reviews, then that way at least we're not putting too much strain maybe on it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a Mustang BMW E46 BMW. It was the real life cars. Okay, don't touch KCC.
Right, okay.
That's known. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's new to me. I did not know that. That's never happened to me. Really interesting.
It may also be too the fact that obviously we're going through Sargar's PC as well, so having his PC technically control it, but you're controlling it at the same time, maybe messing with what happened.
That's fair. Yeah, the race is still going on. You just got audio for now. Simply due to us crashing. To be bluntly honest, you have. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just going to start. Right, so don't do free cam delivery reviews. Just do them from TV cam.
Yeah, we'll do them from TV cam and switch around the other cams and have a look. You've still got the one over the rear wing, obviously off the roof. That you can see you can still see the rear wing and what's on it. So delivery reviews may be a little bit harder to judge from now on because we're not going to be quite as close.
You can do what you can actually see from a broadcaster's perspective with a review.
Yeah, exactly. You can see what we see.
Yes. You guys can decide from your armchair review, we'll call it.
Armchair review. I like that.
Armchair review. We've been slapped on the wrist for doing a free cam. It's strange that it kicks you out of like the whole thing. I suppose it. Yeah. As Cyber says that you're controlling the PC as well in streaming to like 4 different places, and then. Oh wait, we could just do the. There is literally There's literally a TV cam that allows us to just see delivery. Yeah, but it only shows you one side. Only shows you one side.
I mean, how many of these cars are running asymmetrical livery?
There's actually quite a few. I think there's actually quite a few. Like the last one that I did actually was asymmetrical. So if you'd have only caught one side, you wouldn't have caught the other.
Yeah, I don't know whether if that was asymmetrical on purpose though. That one seemed like a little bit of an accident more than on purpose.
Page spawn on page.
Yeah.
Whoops. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if your livery isn't asymmetrical, you already lose a point for that. So, because we can't see the other side. So if the good stuff's on the other side, and that's your fault. That's a good idea. But yeah, we got it.
It's a bit like the asymmetrical liveries remind me a bit of and I'm going off a bit of a tangent here, but the V8 supercars. Yeah, the V8 supercars one with the Pepsi Max that was half and half with Mountain Dew.
Oh, I think I've seen this. I'm literally googling it so we can show the viewers. Is that the one that had like Pepsi Max on one side and Mountain Dew on the other?
Yeah, something like that. It was raced at Bathurst, I know. I can't remember what year it was though, but it did look really good, and the two cars were asymmetrical from each other as well. So when they raced side by side, they had Pepsi Max showing out and the Mountain Dew showing in.
That's the best I could get. But yeah, you can see what's on your side. One's blue, one's black.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's right. But the only issue is if these people decide to pick them for the actual race for the one that we're broadcasting, we only get TV cams from the left side or right side.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, exactly.
But yeah, it does. It to be fair, yeah, we're just. It's really strange because we stopped on like a car as well, so we can't actually see the side of the car. It's not like an actual like TV cam. It just looks like a pause or it's like we're just on a car that's moving, which is even stranger.
It's like we're doing a photo shoot of this Mustang.
I know what it is. We're just giving Race Sensation the longest shout out on the stream.
We're not going to be allowed to show them again after that.
Exactly. It is what it is. That's what you're getting. You're getting 24 hours of Race Sensation. We never said you were getting a full race. We're just 24 hours of Race Sensation Mustang.
Yeah. You get 24 hours of the paused race sensation cam.
And we're just going to talk over 24 hours. That's what's happening.
Yeah. No one else is coming in. It's just us two.
Unmuted.
Apparently Peter has an
Muted.
AM.
Well, I'm not sure if you care about F1, but Perez was knocked out Q1.
Just before the end of
okay.
P18.
And you went, oh yeah, 24 hours.
Damn, I knew they were betting.
Max finished 7th, so I think it's just Perez and Perez alone.
I used to sim race back on the F1 games on a really, really old PC that was still running DDR3 RAM.
Oh yeah.
That was
Yeah, but did it blue screen of death quite regularly?
no, funnily enough, that computer did not ever blue screen actually. It actually melted the graphics card before it blue screen.
And then you get a new PC and it blue screens all the time. Does that happen? I hate
That's
that.
pretty much how it went. I built my PC by myself, and lately I've had issues with it crashing randomly, and I finally figured out what it was. Found out that my power supply is currently dying, but I band-aid fixed it because I refuse to pay for a new one until it's completely dead. Because I'm cheap.
So in 15 minutes we've gained, you have gained 20 seconds on the guy in front of you.
Oh, not bad.
So basically in 2 laps you've gained 10 seconds a lap.
Yeah.
Flippin' oh, he is slow.
Hopefully we'll get the stream back soon, so we can actually see who's made some overtakes and who hasn't.
I didn't know that if we F7 went like I didn't know that free camera ever broke it. Never ever knew.
I've only ever just managed to get one F7 camera to work. Before it refused to work. Now finally it does, and then the last time I used it.
And if you want to ride on board with any of the drivers, you can do so.
You got disqualified.
Sky Sports app, Sky Sports login. Once you log in, there's now 15 drivers with their team radio to pick from. You can use your internet
Car
on
116.
Sky Stream, Sky Glass, Sky Q, or watching on now TV as well. Let's get on the
Yeah.
shall we? File out of the pit. They're trying to manage these gaps when the cars come out of the pit. They'd stay with the desired gap around the preparation lap.
And Alonso Ezell went out in Q1.
Wow.
What I meant was
Second here last year, out in Q.
Alonso.
handle the whole streaming stuff. So you're like,
So the results were Russell, Piastri, Hamilton, Sainz, Leclerc, Albon, Verstappen, Gasly, Stroll, Norris, Ricciardo, Magnussen, Tsunoda, Hulkenberg, Ocon, Alonso, Sargent, Perez, Bottas, for Q1.
As we see this year, it is absolutely packed here there. And Senna around the bridges of the harbour and the dash up to the casino.
to get a DSQ
Holds pole positions at Monaco on a day where Max Verstappen could break his record for consecutive pole positions in Formula One. That's still to come out on track.
Hanging around trying to start you out. supercharged cars when we had them on full qualifying boost.
You're currently faster than everyone from P4 downwards.
It's a very steep hill there.
It's not an old Benetton, and it's not an old Jordan. It is the current McLaren you're watching, the yellow.
I think we have good balance in our driver split.
Yeah, we're all kind of the same pace. I think everyone's got massive differences.
Remember 30 years ago at Imola, as we did last week.
So, Oscar Piastri and both Mercedes-Benz on used tyres. I say used, they've done about 10 miles, about 15 kilometres, but the sort of punishment they get around here, that's quite a long way if you're looking for peak grip.
It's more than enough. More than enough. Yeah, that man is not standing on the track and in the way by the paint up marshal. He's got Martin Brundle's favourite position to watch cars from here. You're well behind the barriers.
Really, dude.
Hulkenberg's done a 1:11.9. Not as
That's your
fast
position,
as
I see,
his
that's
best
right.
time in the first part of qualifying.
Did you just come out to put?
A 1:12.1
Yeah.
as he crosses the line. 4/10 of his best time in the first part of qualifying. Norris.
Wait, why did they just... Why did they just put... Wait, what? 113.
Yeah.
These are the guys who are going to be racing. We've gained 30 seconds on them as well. I'm going to go have a look at the replay quickly. Just see what's happened. If the replay loads... Yep, there it is. Okay. Unless that's just when they plan to put, which doesn't make sense in the Ferrari. It doesn't look like I have any damage on the car. They had about 17. They had about 17 seconds of damage on the car, apparently.
Okay.
From what I think I've been able to check. Where's that other BMW gone? The other pits. Okay. They were slow in lap though, 38. I did 32. They're like faster and slower than we were in lap. Weird.
You can only refuel in the pits, by putting it into the garage, rather, I should say, rather than the pits, 1.4 litres per second. It's very slow, relatively speaking, to get fuel in these cars. So, how much fuel you put in them, how many laps you think the driver's going to need, with any mistakes, with traffic, tyre warm up, what have you. But you do need to actually run a little bit longer here.
It's a super lap by Esteban Ocon, just the fastest in the middle sector, by the way. It's about 6/10 quicker than his fastest lap in the first part of qualifying. Got his elbows out there to great effect. Goes fourth fastest. Verstappen quickest in the first sector. Lewis Hamilton on for a decent lap here, and he crosses the line to go eighth fastest, 1:11.5 for Lewis. The incident between Hulkenberg and Ocon will be investigated after the session by the stewards. They're also looking at Sainz and Albon in the first part of qualifying Q1. And Verstappen now goes faster again by a 1/10.5 from Carlos Sainz.
This time I believe it's going on used tyres as well, so that is a good lap. And 1:11.1 for Sainz. And finally, we're beginning to see Ferrari performing as they were performing through practice sessions. They were struggling a bit in Q1, weren't they? Yeah. As we got a man with an amazing voice, John Legend.
Yeah, Legend's on the track and off it this weekend. This is the impeding Hulkenberg and Ocon.
Blocking, blocking.
Understood, okay.
Yeah, block.
It's clearly in the way. Why it has to be investigated after the session, I'm not quite sure. Surely you want to do it in real time, but sure.
Well, we've had this before, haven't we? Somebody will get knocked out, but then with a penalty in front of them, they'll say, well, we should have been, we actually should have have been in Q3. We got blocked. You penalise somebody, but we're out anyway.
Yes, it penalises the offender, but those that have been blocked don't get the chance really to have amends made on that. Alex Albon stays outside of the top 10, 11th fastest. Lando Norris comes back into the pits. So with 7.5 minutes to go, we're looking at Gasly, Ricciardo, Hulkenberg, and Magnussen and Albon as the 5 here. With Perez and Alonso already out of qualifying. So 2 contenders for Q3.
What am I doing?
Already.
Oh no, Sean!
How much damage?
Fucking, that's going to be a lot.
Even Carlos Sainz P2 at the moment on an 11-1 doesn't think he's safe. Has used up a new set of soft tyres. Bear in mind that he did start.
32 seconds.
Looks okay from the outside.
But now has put a new set on. Carlos is going for another lap. So let's see what
happened there?
Carlos has and whether Charles can get into the lower, I should say, 111s.
Yeah, Gasly with a 100% finishing record here in Monaco, and he's up on the time he needs to get into the top 10. He's up so far, gets to the checker flag now, goes 6th fastest. This is why Carlos Sainz won't think he's safe. Look at how it's ramping up, Albon.
Yeah, and I have to say, the Alpines are going to upset some people today.
That was what? No, you turned and the car just didn't turn. Like your steering input turns, but the car didn't turn.
The car doesn't feel like it's gonna kill me.
Yeah, then just keep going rather. But like watching your replay, you turned, right? Like you would normally, but the car didn't do anything. The car just went straight still.
Into the final months of qualifying, but he's looking good for that as it stands. Certainly looking a little bit better than Lewis Hamilton with a 1:11.5, nowhere near good enough to be guaranteed safety. He's come out now on new tyres, new soft tyres to give him that speed. Mercedes hope, Rams hope to get him through to the top 10.
Mercedes really running the curve and the pace.
We're going to just fix damage at the pit stop.
Yeah.
They've got a reasonably supple car, seems to be working well at the higher ride heights as well. As Jim hit the curve with the right front, it flicks the back round nicely and helps you turn the car to head towards this corner. Set back. Really sort of a wall of death around the outside of it, carrying as much speed as you can. And just flick through there now. Quite feeling. Late apex for Raskas. Very short squirt on the throttle and into the final corner, jumping over the crest there. Rear wing wide open. Hamilton goes over the line into currently 3rd place.
Less than a tenth of a second separating the top 3. Hamilton has failed to reach Q3 twice this season. Looks in better shape after that latest lap. On board now with the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc, starting his latest flying lap. He's currently 6th fastest, made that 7th fastest. Oscar Piastri wallops is into the 1:10.0, a 1:10.7. Fastest time last year in Q2 was a 1:11.9. So they're 1.2 seconds faster than our best overall time at this stage last year. George Russell, 10th and a half, just over behind Oscar Piastri. Verstappen in 3rd, Sainz 4th, then Hamilton 5th, and Leclerc descending down now to the right-hand turn of Portier. Some very expensive new apartments going up on the left-hand side. One man told me last night, 70 million euros he was quoted for the price of one of those flats. He turned it down. And Piastri says he's hit the wall.
So yeah, I mean, Q3 is going to be brutal. You've got to get there first, and that's what the next 3 3/4 minutes are all about.
Rip up the pace though, Charles Leclerc, in terms of setting the fastest time here. The man who has set the pace so far this weekend in the 2nd and 3rd practice sessions, 10th and a half down through the first 2 sectors. Powering his way now towards the line. Goes 2nd fastest behind Oscar Piastri. Well, I have to say, Piastri has looked decent so far this weekend.
He has. He's been up against the barriers a little bit, has Oscar Piastri, in terms of pushing his luck against them. But he's certainly got the confidence. No doubt about it. But Leclerc there, that's a pretty solid 10.8 now, Leclerc.
Norris, the driver at risk, it says. Currently 10th fastest with 3 minutes to go, but this is a lap that's going to take him a little closer to his teammate.
It's what we know as the exit the swimming pool, it used to be really tricky. It is a blur now when you watch the cars go through there.
With that projected knockout time, Piastri's the only one that's safe, if it's absolutely accurate. Norris goes quickest overall by 2/100ths of a second. It's McLaren 1 and 2. It's George Russell's in the pits, Oscar Piastri's in the pits, and they're hoping, I think, that they're going to be safe with their current times. Yuki Tsunoda is in the pits. He is definitely going to have to come out again, do so, and hope there's no yellow flags. One last blast right at the end. Albon goes into the top 10 now, and on 1:11.2, that still might not be good enough for Alex Albon, but he'll have at least one more lap to try and better that.
Former winner Daniel Ricciardo, 15 of the 15 remaining runners. He needs another decent lap in there. So some 14 cars out at the moment. Just Piastri in the pits.
Yeah, maybe McLaren think that Piastri is safe. Just looking at his car at the moment, doesn't look like he's going to be coming out with just less than 2 minutes to go. So Piastri, I think, is safe. I would imagine Lando Norris will be pitting as well. As we ride on board with Lance Stroll, who's made it 4 apiece in the Aston Martin Inter-Team qualifying battle this season.
Teasing the barrier pretty hard on the way out of Sandivort, and I got away with that one. And I can lower wheel on there, the front tyres just pushed the racetrack. As he demanded more grip from the front axle, and it just hadn't got any. And again, the car steps out under heavy throttle load, and then into the bright sunshine, and think about the brakes. They try to hit that barrier on the inside, really can't, unless you get it hopelessly wrong, because the car will slide past it and into the swimming pool. Great shot there, and you can just see the sheer speed they're carrying from that heady angle.
Hulkenberg goes 12th fastest, improves, but not enough. Stroll's right on the bubble here, getting into the top 10. He's never qualified in Q3 in Monaco in the past. Is this good enough for this? No, he's lost about 3/10 in the final sector. 13th only for Lance Stroll. That's him out of qualifying as we go back to Lewis Hamilton. 7th fastest currently. Max Verstappen improves. 1:10.74 from him.
Big lap that cost Lewis dearly, I'm afraid. Because it put him deep, he'd then have to turn harder right and he'd be slower out. And that's why he's only done a yellow middle sector.
I think he's going to be good enough for the top 10 though. Ricciardo's improved, Gasly's improved, but not by a huge amount in comparison to Hamilton's lap. Esteban Ocon currently 10th fastest. He's in the pits as Hamilton goes 6th fastest overall. Should be okay there because I'm not seeing drivers behind, or enough drivers behind, putting the pressure on. Ricciardo only 13th for Daniel Ricciardo, 1 place higher than the last time he qualified here. Yeah, Gasly goes 5th fastest, pushes his
Who have we got at the moment? We've got Andre in the Race Sensation car. Looks like they're made up a couple of places here. Following closely behind, somewhat closely behind the Aston with a 296 following. Anthony Felix doing an amazing job. Be interesting to see how this one goes. Train of 3 cars. Is Andre going to get around them? Maybe? Looks like he's going for the move. Does he make it stick? No. Sean doing a brilliant job at defending there.
Mustang's putting this lap or next lap. Well, how much damage you've got, dude? Doing well, man. Keep on going. Okay, Mustangs. Don't know what strategies they're doing. It's getting interesting. Got feeling somewhat okay.
Yeah. No, it's not like unpredictable or anything.
Just slower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of these GT3 drivers, which is awesome to see. Doing an outstanding job.
You put in the end of next lap, eh? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Rightio. See how we're getting on with Anthony. Anthony and Sean still nose to tail. Sean dropping back, sorry, Anthony, my apologies, dropping back a little bit off of the back of Sean's Aston Martin there. But should definitely be able to gain some time back. So we come now into the carousel. One thing I could never get down with the Norge Life is the carousel. Always struggled through that section of the track, but all of these guys doing an exceptional job. Just being able to, even just signing up for this race. 24 hours of this track is definitely going to be interesting, and I think towards the closing stages of the race it'll get, we'll definitely get a bit more action as we see Anthony starting to close now to Sean. Closing up to the back of him a bit as we're starting to go down the downhill run. Sean going off the track a little bit there, but not unsettling him too much as we get Anthony right on the rear bumper of that
This
Aston.
Oak must be so annoyed at this point.
I'm sure.
Ooh! May have spoken too soon there. Just watching Anthony get a little bit of oversteer out of that run down towards the jump. I think that we might potentially have
How sure do you have?
a battle on our hands very soon with these guys. Switch over
Anyway.
to Nathan Williamson, see how our
21.
V12 Aston
Okay,
is getting on.
we've got plenty then. Okay, we'll come out behind the Mustang, just due to the damage we have. But the Mustang driver, I want to see. It is Mustang driver. It's their slowest guy was in the car.
Amazing job. Like I said earlier, don't see the V12 Aston getting used very much, so it's very cool to see.
It's very slow in the straight line, man.
Yeah, I know. I suffered on Thursday at race face, but it's hooked up around here, man. 16s I can do with the race feel.
Start shooting in a bit further down the field as we've got Hugstad here.
It's like must be so
riding on
frustrated.
board.
Must I let him go?
Or, sorry,
No.
riding with the TV,
Fight him.
I should say.
Fine.
No, poor guy.
No, you can cry, but
Sitting in
it's
the
his fault he's
19th
behind
place.
us. It's not our fault, it's his fault. And who is currently in last place? I want to go see. 26. There's GT3 currently in 22nd. Last place is...
So I don't quite remember who's driving in Hugstad's team, but I know that these guys will be definitely a strong force towards the end of the race. We've got for Hugstad's team, car 121, the McLaren that we're currently on. We have Alex Perry, Kareem, Forrester, and Hugstad in that team. So they'll definitely be a strong force towards the closing stages of the race too. Seeing a lot of the quick drivers.
So it's just slappy boxing, eh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Check in with Alexander, see how he's getting on.
Dude, seriously.
Did he push you out the way?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, that was... Doesn't even give the place back either.
Position you get from that car will definitely help as we see later on in the race as we start to get sort of midway through.
This_berries joined.
Lay berries.
How's it, guys?
It's going... It's going.
We're not out.
No, we've got pace for top 5.
Oh, seriously?
But we keep on having slight skill issues. I had 2 big ones and Sean's had 2 minor ones. But we've got top 5 pace.
Even though we qualified 8th.
Uh-huh.
Oh, maybe the other guys have just got slower drivers in their team.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, so I'm gonna jump in the car next. Have you filled in when you want to race in the stint planner?
I have put... I know you put me down for a couple of stints. I've filled out 4 stints so far.
Okay. Make sure you now need to do 5 because I've stuffed it up a bit, so...
It should be 5, right?
You need...
We're doing like 22 stints over the course of this.
1, 2, 3...
3 hours.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're doing 4. Put yourself down for 4, but because I've stuffed something up, you need to go up another... Everyone needs to do at least 5.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
It's like 4 hours...
I was expecting to do 5.
It's like 4 hours and 20 minutes, sort of. that we need to kind of do now. But we're like 30 minutes out of sync with everyone else.
Okay. Alright, oh, just because we had to put for damage.
Yeah, I had to put for 45 seconds of damage. It was like a minute and 30 seconds we lost in total.
Ish. Okay, that's not too bad.
But we were 18th, we're now 8th and, oh sorry, 9th, 10th, sorry, because someone killed us. We'll push Sean out the way. But we'll, yeah, we'll be about P14 when I come out the box, but I've got better pace than everyone behind us, so.
Okay, is it a single class or is it multi-class?
It's multi-class, the 18 in our class, 2 people have been DSQ'd for speeding the pit lane. Already. And the 4 GT4s and 1 Cup car and 1 GT2 car who is currently P9.
Okay.
The GT2 cars
Only one in their classes, so that's a
Yeah.
bit boring for them.
Well, that means they definitely win the prize. I'm not sure if I told you guys what the prizes are.
Yeah.
They're useless for us, but for them it's actually useful for people in Europe. First place for GT2 gets, every member of the team gets a voucher for 2 taxi laps in an E46 around Zandvoort or GT Circuit Assen. So it's a, yeah.
It's cheap, that sounds nice.
GT3, it's the same thing, but it's a Ford Mustang V8. So it's a Mustang.
Okay.
And then GT4 first place gets, every team member gets 4 just taxi laps and an E46 around some circuit in the Netherlands.
Oh wow. That's pretty cool.
So as much as they're lonely in GT2, they're gonna win, guaranteed gonna win a nice prize. Also,
that's quite nice. Just pitch up and you win a prize.
Yeah, they had enough pace for P4. Like they were in P4 for a lot of the race. They're doing the same pace as most of the GT3 class, or faster than most of the GT3 class.
Okay. I have got the red dot of death. That's lovely.
Everyone has it. There's another team complaining. And yes, ACC servers offline.
So you guys cannot disconnect, otherwise we won't get back in.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put the status thing in the Discord so you can check. It's been down for last half hour apparently.
Oh gosh, not good. Yeah, I may as well then just do laps on my own.
Yep.
Just warm up. My body's not feeling too bad after today, but my ribs are fucking sore.
Do you have much was the fuel? 114.
Yeah. How much do you have currently as you cross underneath the bridge? How much do you have?
6.
Yeah, go 108, sorry.
Total.
Yeah, no, total must be 114. Put 108 in the tank. And make, yeah, I'm requesting, cool. Berries, I'm streaming in Discord. Oh, I was streaming in Discord. So you can see what's happening.
Okay.
Count me down.
It's a while.
Oh yeah, we've got 20 seconds, 30 seconds of damage, yep. When it gets to 30, then you go 30, 20, 15, 10, yeah. And then all the way down. Dude, I can just hear that cup car from miles away and it sounds epic.
Sounds awesome, man.
You just hear a dance of dun dun. It's awesome.
30.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna be P14, yeah.
Yeah.
About 20 seconds.
20, yeah.
10 seconds, yeah. 15. Cool.
10.
Okay.
The P14 pitted behind us, so we should be.
So
13.
13. Cool. Got a bit of time to make up. But okay, so but the guy that puts the Mustang in front of us, he was the guy that you defended from, and he's not that far in front of us. So he only gained like 8 seconds total.
No, he's getting into the second sector of GP circuit now.
Yeah. Okay. We definitely have the pace over them. Yeah, he did a 26 last lap. ATM starts have gone down, so stay 28 the whole time. Huh.
Any looking of rain so far?
Nothing yet. Although if we do have rain, I'm faster than P1 and P3 in the rain. Decent practice so far was. Also, if the track's only going damp, so if it's like very light rain, it's very survivable on dry tires.
Okay.
Oh my god, these marker freezes, it's weird. And they got Stop Go 30 behind us. Nice. God, feels better than when I gave it back to you, Sean.
Oh.
Like, I don't know what these freezes are. They're annoying as hell. Could be because I'm still on streaming in Discord. Is there anything that's changed? Is someone else get Stop Go 30 or is that still...
That's a different car.
Yeah.
121.
That's the guy who pitted behind us.
Yeah, but I just saw someone else get Stop Go 30, I thought.
Oh, yes, I see now.
What?
It's 121.
Oh, that the one behind us.
Yeah, P19.
Oh, okay.
They're way far behind us. gain 2 seconds in sector 1 alone.
Hmm.
Gain 6 seconds on them in 1 lap.
What lap times are you guys doing?
19s, 20s.
Okay.
I'm on my first time lap of this since we'll see what I do.
And the guys immediately in front of us are on like 823, 24.
Yeah, apart from the Ferrari.
Yeah, he's
number
818.
998. Yeah.
And up to P5 also like in the same pace that we're running.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool. The goal is is car 114. That's who we were targeting before I finished Masters.
Okay.
Well, that's where I got my 30 lap, 30 lap estimation based on my pace compared to them. Okay, 3 seconds on him in that lap, or that sector, sorry. Second and a half, that sector.
Slow car ahead.
What cost there? Was there a G4 letting people pass maybe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thought so.
No, you're coming to.
Cool, cool.
What's the track temp there at the moment?
28. ATEM's 28, track is 34.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think ATEM's just gone down, but yeah. But when you get in the car, it's going to start, the sun's going to start going down, so it's going to be a bit lower than that.
Yeah, I'm currently practicing at 29.
Yeah, I'll be a bit lower than that, probably be 26, 25. I'm sure if you're in next or if he's doing one more, I can't remember now.
Left, you.
Oh wow, flipping hell. That was better than I expected. Okay. So I gained 10 seconds on him in total. That lap.
Yeah.
That was way better than I expected. I felt quick fast, but I didn't feel that fast.
What's that?
16.3.
Jeepers, nice lap.
Just did that now. Thanks, Red. Like, I expected a 17 at most. I didn't expect it to actually get down to 16s. I'm happy with that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The setup does feel very nice and stable.
Yeah, and once you get used to it, it feels very fast. Because you just have so much more confidence in pushing the car.
Yeah.
Even if it's a slow setup, it's just the confidence it gives you is a lot better. Gained 3 seconds, 6-1.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Where's it, yellow?
No, it's far away from us.
Okay.
Up the hill, yeah, okay, wait, so... He's stuck. Yeah, you're coming up to it, he's standing on the left hand side of the wreck, so go right.
Okay. Was it the Macca?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be fine now.
There's a slow car ahead.
Although,
He's moving, he's moving.
going super quickly through here, so if he's on the outside of this corner, not much I can do. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Come on. Hate when that happens. Hate it. Getting another 3 seconds on the car in front. And I haven't even got to my good sector. Dude.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I can actually see a car on track now. Just barely, but I can actually see him. That Mustang does not seem happy around here.
Well, I've watched one or two of them and it doesn't look easy to drive at all.
Yeah. Oh, that was going to be me in the wall. Thankfully not. Eight seconds gained on him. 3 seconds gained on the guy in front of him, and 5 seconds gained on the guy in front of him.
It was so quick, it was so dropped off a bit of lap time.
I think he was avoiding the Macca. At least that's what makes sense to my brain. So sometime in the next lap I should be catch up to this oak in front of us. Is the service still down?
Yep, still disconnected. Let's try it again now. I did an 8:18 on my first lap, so it's
nice. I was about to say there's going to be pop, but pop won't affect you. You've only got a kilo.
Oh, is it?
It's 1 kilo added. Yeah. So it's like 0.074. It's not even a tenth of a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
Friendly GT4.
Yeah, well, that's the one. That's Solo Oak.
Okay. Oh yes.
It's him and Bailey. Gain 4 seconds in one sector. This is how I keep myself entertained during endurance races.
I'm just reading your notes. All split started in 30 minutes later due to skill issues by yours truly.
That is the first one was like an all spin, and the second one I don't know what happened. I just went wide, and the rear end jumped up in the air, and I just slammed into a wall. Yeah. But if rain comes, what I'm hoping for is for rain to come once everyone else has had done their stop, but just before we're about to do our next one. They'll
Yeah,
just,
it'll work out
they'll equal us up and them up.
Well, it's got to be solid rain for us to use wet tires though.
Yeah, it's got to rain for more than 30 minutes. Wet, medium rain.
Yeah.
But the car is very good in the wet. Especially just on the stunt planner, just add in when you're gonna do your stunts. When you can.
Right.
And then we can just see.
I've just chucked mine in, but I'm happy to move them whenever.
Yeah. That was close. Well, I'm happy I can push this hard and still have the car underneath me.
Yeah.
Gain 2.5 seconds on 3.2 seconds on them. Sector 2. I'm gonna catch them before the end of next lap.
Yeah, at the rate you're going, definitely.
I've got them 4 seconds and 3 seconds. I've got them up by 7 seconds this lap.
Slow car.
Slow car ahead.
The four corners ahead of you. I think he's moving again, yeah.
Oh, I'm at that corner, not that corner. I'm so glad I got to that corner. Thought I was at a different corner completely. Don't want to repeat on my crash on Thursday nights. I think his team's told him to move it. He's now picking up the pace a little bit. Still not much.
P9 pitting. P8 pitting.
P9 pudding. Why is
Yeah.
P9 pudding?
Don't know.
What car number?
712.
Okay, that's not P9 on my side. That's P9 overall.
Yeah.
Was it the GT2?
What?
Was it a GT2 or GT3? Oh no, it's the Aston. It's the other
Yes.
other V8s. Okay, cool. Come here, you little bugger. 7 seconds gain on that lap.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, this guy in front's actually, I think he's been told to go now. He's going to put on me now.
A bit of a off track. Hit the chicane.
Perfect. That was a bad thing for me, and yeah, I'm still going on them. Cool. Three seconds.
Caught the cup car, so he's going to do some more time.
That cop car does not drive nicely around here, eh? It is horrible to drive around here. It just bounces everywhere.
Yeah, the GT3 Porsche is the same. I don't know how I kept that thing on the road.
You were on fire on Thursday.
It was like 4 seconds lap slower than you though.
Yeah, but you didn't die at all.
Yeah, I just...
I had a
Okay.
massive skill issue. Which at first I thought was the car, not me, and then I looked at the replay and I just forgot a brake.
That was perfect.
inch perfect. He's definitely told to speed up a bit, I think.
Well, he's stuck now.
I'm still gaining lots on him, but not as much. It's like 1 or 2 seconds every sector instead of 3 or 4.
Yeah.
P3, stop go.
Awesome!
He didn't make it easy for the other guy to pass, so just watch out.
Yeah, I know who's driving it, don't worry.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
As I say, I know who's driving it, I don't know exactly how the oak drives. Yeah, it is Christian.
Whoops, he's off.
Good, because that thing's a bit fast in straight line. It would not have been fun getting past it. Although we do have good line speed, good straight line speed. Everyone's putting in this lap. 3 cars in front of us has to.
One is in.
7, 8, 8, 1.
Yeah. 3 are
8,
in.
10.
11 can do either or. Can do another one. Can put. He's staying out, so I've got to overtake him normally. That first corner felt awesome. I don't know what I did differently. Ah! Man, just put me. Flipper, no.
This you basically bump drafting him.
I literally have to get out the throttle, otherwise I'm gonna punt the crap out of him. I've got to do this on the... I can't do this anyway but the big straight. Or I can do it where I did it before. We'll see. I've already had to overtake this car once.
See if it makes a mistake.
Yeah. Nope. Ah, front end normally grips much better than that through there. They do the same thing they did last time, although I don't have as good of an exit. Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
P14, after stint time.
Ooh,
How long is the stint time?
70.
Okay.
But give me the space, dude.
Clear on the right.
That was an awesome move.
That was a
an awesome move,
ballsy
well done.
overtake. Yes, yes. I never would have made that move.
It's not the first time this race I've been caught behind that exact car, so I knew exactly what I had to do. Well, the last time I nudged him out the way slightly, legally. There was contact. That one there was nothing. So we're still down, run.
I haven't tried for the last 10-15 minutes.
Just click the link I sent in the group chat and just refresh that page rather.
Oh no, it's saying it's connected now.
Awesome, then just quickly join the server so you don't have another disconnect.
Is the password somewhere?
It's in the chat. I sent a few messages up. Yeah, lowercase, but skill.
Okay.
Uh, 7MW EMS.
It doesn't matter what livery I've got on it.
No, but it doesn't matter at all.
Okay.
Although, safety, I just normally join as a LNR one.
I've only got the old LNR. The very old one.
That should be fine. Maybe, yeah, it's fine. You're connected. Cool. Who's next? So that's Skittia, you going again next?
Yeah.
Okay.
My stint is supposed to be now at 7. Or it'll be a little bit later than that.
It'll be 7:30. Yeah.
Or it's supposed to be 6:30.
Okay, then it'll be 7. Right? Wait, what?
No, it's going to be a bit later because of how our stints are going.
Yeah, it'll be 7:20. 7:15, 7:20-ish. Because we're effectively doing 65 minutes stunts. So got this lap in the next one, Sean.
The in on the next one.
Yeah, in the next lap.
In that case, I'm going to make my dinner quick then. I'll eat before I start. Cool.
Car feels awesome, man. Now that I'm properly used to it, it's feeling really good. Same pressure, Sean.
Yeah, it's fine.
That was sketchy.
Pressure loss on the right rear.
I've got pressure loss on the right rear. I've been hammering that rear right on all the curbs. Whoops. Oh, slip. So before your stop, we were like 20 seconds behind car 114.
Yeah.
So about 20 seconds in front of them now. So I've made up 60 seconds on them.
Yeah. Friends giving up a bit.
No, I did a bad line through there. Fronts feel fine, to be honest. I think all the tires are a bit worn now. But the car's so balanced, it just feels slower. But the grip still feels the same. Okay, end the next lap unboxing.
Cool.
Yeah, that is right. I'm gonna put 107 in the tank for you.
Alright.
Because we're still trying to get back to being able to put a normal tank of fuel in. So I'm gonna have about 5 liters extra. Yeah, I had 6 last time and I had 7, so yeah. Seems in total we need about 110 each stint though.
Yeah.
That's not too late.
Got some light damage
Ouch.
in front of the car.
16 seconds. And it's all on the nose.
Oh no, Jude.
I broke ever so slightly too late. Doesn't matter though, we've still got pace.
I could see it from a long way back. I was in the kitchen and I suddenly just saw this happening. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, oh, it's fine.
How bad is it?
16 seconds.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, we've had worse so far this one. It's the least amount of damage I've had on this car so far. All we're doing is slowing down our progress to get to P10s, that's all.
Yeah.
P9, P11 I think. So I've gained 60 seconds on P2's current, the guys that are currently P12. I've gained 60 seconds over the course of the stint. So it's still a net gain of 45 seconds.
Yeah, that's good.
You are going to have to overtake the Mustang again though. Depending on where they are. Oh. They are now the ones behind us, and yeah, you will have to overtake them. We're about 9 seconds behind the guy.
Close to that Mustang.
Yeah, you'll only be a few seconds behind them. Like, I'm only half a second slower than I was last lap at this point, so it's not much time loss, just...
We'll take now. Basically, if the guys are at the little carousel before we in our pit box, then they pass us.
yeah. I've got on my SCC Drives map, I've got a dot that tells us where we'll come out. We'll come out just behind 46. About 7 seconds behind them. 8 seconds behind them. "65 seconds is the perfect stop. So 65, 70, 80 seconds is the gap we need. Now I'm pushing too hard. I gain time, we don't tell anyone though.
You got another. P30. Top okay.
Every single time we've been by that Mustang, we've either overtaken them or we've defended from them like crazy. Okay, now I can feel the front end damage. You'll be about 7 seconds behind them on the exits. Although they're gaining more now, we'll be a bit further behind them. Why do we do this every time? We get past them, and then we get damage that puts us back behind them.
Yep.
Every single since we've done that. Where was that yellow?
It was behind us. It was the GT2.
It's just said ahead. It's just someone said ahead, but I've got plenty of space, so it's fine.
Did I say ahead?
Yep,
I
but
did see behind us something.
it's fine now.
Yeah, everyone, all the dots are moving ahead of us.
I don't know if you saw my steering today, but it was a lot of fighting.
The curbs are biting at the moment.
be 8 seconds behind him on pit exits. Well, it will be P12 we're definitely going to be. It can't be overtaken by PE. By whoever's current P12.
Yeah, there's a big gap behind us there. After the
I'm
Mustang.
got the GT4 here. You in the box here, Jude?
Yep. Going in the pit lane. Nah, they're going to overtake us. I did not push hard enough. If I don't have the damage, it would be fine, but... yeah, that was not a good in-lap. That was bang on. Up. "40 seconds.
Here comes the cup car.
Yeah. 30 seconds. It is on my damage dots. The 46 car is literally on my damage dot. 20 seconds.
What do you mean damage dots?
On my ACC draft thing, it tells me I'm going to come out with and without
Oh,
damage. And the one with damage, it's literally on top of the 46 car. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What happened?
What happened?
What do you mean?
I just...
It kicked me to a different driver.
yeah, it must have just been the way it kicks us over. That was...
Yo, that gave me a fright.
that was not nice at all. I don't know what happened there, but...
I got kicked to a car like halfway around the
yeah,
track.
was it the Aston Martin, the other one? Another one?
It was whoever was in. Let me check. It would have been. Yeah, it wasn't Aston Martin.
Yeah, same here.
Speaking.
That scared the living daylights out of me. His last lap's at 28. Only 5 seconds.
That would have been his out lap.
No, that was his main lap. That was his first lap.
Oh, was it? Okay.
His out lap was 9:20 something. This was 8:28.
Oh well, then you're quite a bit quicker than him.
Even with damage, I was 4 seconds a lap faster than him. Actually, I needed another lap. I needed one more lap, actually. It's all that I needed to have happened.
One of their drivers are probably just sitting in the mix too, as he just passes everybody. So we've got a 5-way battle here between 8 and about 13. And that's by the name. Mons right now. These guys are nothing but 8/10 away from each other, if even that.
Yeah, the racing station, our sponsors of the 24 hour, getting chased down by that pink and white Aston.
I would have said it. Control fressi. Like Italian. Control fressi.
Yeah, most definitely. I definitely think
I
that
was
it
even
was,
doing the thing with my hand, where I was like, backing it forward and backwards. Control fressi.
Thank you for the follow, Kestrel Fox. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for joining the action. They're almost side by side with him and that Ford. These guys are racing like cards half into the first set.
Prediction of butchering them.
From round that is Porch. That looks like Scotch. I don't know. Who knows?
that is a very good point.
Right? Because then they can make up whatever I want. Scorch, stop, thank you. I'm going to thank you.
The occurrence is bliss mentality.
Of course, I'm American. What would you think?
To be quite perfectly honest, when I first met Sadar, I thought his name actually said sugar. I was thinking,
here we go. This might be the move. Side by side at 36. Can he go through? A little bit of door banging. Mustang lets him by at muck curve, but does he go back for a switchback on the inside? No, he holds off. Thinking better of it and taking your guys' advice. There's 20 and a half hours.
Hey, my move was on stream.
And what would his name actually? Yeah, that is awesome. He said sugar. When I first met Sadar, I thought his name actually said sugar. I was thinking,
here we go. This might be the move. Side by side at 36. Can he go through? A little bit of door banging. Mustang lets him by.
When I first met Sadar, perfectly honest.
Off.
Thinking he said sugar.
Here we go. This might be the move. Side by side at 36. Can he go through? A little bit of door banging. Mustang lets him by at muck curve, but does he go back for a switchback?
See map you're on, yeah. Yeah, this guy in front's actually, I think he's been told to go now. He's going to put on me now.
There's a bit of a off-track at the chicane.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Would it give me the space?
That was a yes.
Would it give me the space, dude?
You're on the right.
Okay.
I'll be back in 30 minutes. Just gonna go do eat food.
Muted.
I'm here if you need me.
Unmuted.
Okay.
Muted.
Coming.
No! You idiot!
Sorry, I didn't even hear about a yellow flag until the last flippin' second.
You didn't stop, man. Oh, fuck.
I know.
You have to put that, this car's fucked.
Oh shit.
I think you should be reported for not fucking staying still.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Let's cruise us completely again now. Fuck.
Yeah. How long is the stop going to be?
A minute 20.
And that's without changing tires.
Yeah.
are you changing it? Okay. Fuck's sakes. Is there anything we can do to report it?
I have no idea.
I don't really know pit skill, so I have no idea how it works.
Radio check. Hello.
Coming now.
Unmuted.
How's it going?
Bad.
What happened?
My friend in the Mustang spun at miss.
Yeah.
And then didn't stay still.
Oh, nice.
I was going inside, then all of a sudden they had to jerk left. I put it in the barrier. That obviously damaged it a bit enough, so when we got to the tight double left at the bottom, spun and put it hard into the barrier.
Ish. So Ryan, you're getting in the car in 35 minutes in. Yeah.
Okay.
That's 35 minutes. I think I've got to go ahead of myself on the fan now. So you're getting in the car at 7:30. Basically 7:40. So we are just 60 minutes behind. So I just basically did care. So since plan I can just actually just change the numbers around.
Yeah, we can rework it and remove a stunt.
Yeah. Because I'm actually supposed to get in the car. You're supposed to actually get out the car at that point. So
yeah.
It's
No. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
damage.
Yeah, I'll check now.
Only arrow? Looked like it was more the back of the car than the front.
Ooh. Yeah, that's all back. A bit of front. Don't know how much the damage is there, but
20 seconds again.
not as bad as this. It looked horrific on the external cameras.
It doesn't feel horrible.
Yeah. You just clipped the curb a bit and just shot the car forwards.
Yeah.
P7 stop car 30.
Awesome. That's that smirk. I mean that's the Ford you've been fighting the whole time.
Yeah.
So basically just have to move all the stunts up one. Okay, then I've got to change it now and do my So basically now it's stunt 6's, we're back to stunt 6. We just have to move names around.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna Okay, I've got to do. I can't do that last. Since I was going to do the last one, I was going to do tonight anymore. I think it's too late. So I'll do another one tomorrow. Sign myself up for a second one. One, two, three, four, five. Those are one of their quicker drivers, Sticky.
What's that?
The 46 car, that's one of their quicker drivers.
Is it?
Yeah.
We're talking about how great computers have become, you know, and
right?
and here we're talking about how this one just completely left you out to dry. So sorry to hear that, but it seems like hopefully you guys are still working around it. And I saw that there was a Windows install update a couple minutes ago. So how's that going?
Somewhere it's you know, the Windows install bar, the progress bar is a complete lie. There's no code behind that. They give you hopium and they tell you it's at 70%, but it's not really. You don't know where it is. So it's coming along. It's getting there. It's getting there. So me and the other guys are going to cover for Alex until he can get up and running again. Hopefully. There's a secondary plan, believe it or not. Roxy, the wife of Jonathan, is literally installing Assetto Corsa Competizione on a different computer and is going to drive over to Alex's house.
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding.
Because is Alex the lead driver, so he has to log in first?
No, the captain is the current driver, Jonathan.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alex is actually the guy who started the team in pit skill, and he's actually he would be our newest, let's say the newest driver, probably one of the newest drivers here to sim racing. He's quite new to it, so he would be, with the greatest respect, the world our slowest driver, but it was his idea to do the North Side 24-hour, and he sort of inspired us all to do it.
So the Duffman, that's what we're talking about?
No, Duffman is on now. Alex is Duffman's friend.
Gotcha.
Alex is,
okay.
You know,
Who's on the recovery to drive over to his wife's house to go hop onto a different computer?
Duffman's wife is going over. Alex
oh my god. What a teammate.
But it's fun.
Seriously.
It's fun. It's so much fun.
Now that's a team to remember to the end. If you guys make it to the end, you guys are gonna have to buy her some roses, some steak and lobster, or something or other. Man, that is so great.
Yeah, so she's installing like she's taking her personal PC, which is kind of a gaming PC, and she's installing the game on that to bring over to that. If
that's so
all else fails, because we're in the process of installing Windows, so it's a bit busy.
That's so wicked.
We had such a great start as well. Yeah. Well, I think that's the spirit of 24-hour racing, right? We're just coming back to the front, right? That is what it's all about.
Man, you really, when you said that, you gave me chills down my spine, because I remember in so many 24 hours that I watched, cars get wrecked, cars get destroyed, they don't have enough parts, and you always hear about teams loaning out parts to other people. Always, always, always. Especially the LMP3s that are spec, right? You always hear about that. Porsches giving parts to customer Porsches from the factory teams, things like that, just because they had spares left over, because they wanted to see that car back on the grid. And what you're describing is literally that. The issues that we've been having, the issues that everybody's been having today, it's basically that attrition of things are not going right, we're going to get them right, and we're going to make it to the end no matter what. Seriously giving me chills down my spine, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I got from the community when I put in the first update about what was happening with Team Vandenberg. Everybody's like, you got this. They're like, yeah, we got this. We don't know if we really got it. We're doing our best.
And that's, I mean, I wanted to add also, I mean, that's an interesting parallel between real racing and sim racing, right? Is you have technical difficulties, you have faults, you have mechanical failures in real racing. Like, you don't necessarily think of it the same way. You know, oh, you lost audio, or you had a computer, you know, uninstall Windows itself. But just like in real life, you know, those things come up that impact races and impact endurance events, and so it's that like problem solving, just trying to get back out there. You know, it's a long race too. I mean, we're only 5 hours into this race, and with 19 to go, who knows? You guys still got a car out there. You're still putting in laps and keeping it clean, and you know, hopefully he'll be able to join as well, and just go on from there.
That's it. The plan right now is for us, the three of us, to race as much as we possibly can to give him as much time as he needs to get the computer sorted. Yeah. So that's it. But we got off to a great start. We went from 21 to I think 11.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, I mean, yeah.
We're 21, right?
But on the 16th now, it looks like, and that's still moving in the right direction. You know, especially again considering everything that's going on, it's hard to be too upset. So.
Nah, it's fun as hell. You guys are doing a great job. Making it so much more entertaining and interesting to do. Because if it was just us in an echo chamber talking to each other, that would be crap. We've got you guys on. Roxy, while she's building a computer in the background to drive over to Alex's house, has got you guys blaring out of her TV in the sitting room.
Well, that's awesome. Well, shout out to her.
Yeah, shout out to
Roxy.
She's the real MVP of this entire thing. I just cannot believe that that's the lengths that we're going to, but
100%.
It's amazing.
Well, yeah, give it up.
Thank you so much for the support, and honestly, I'll keep on saying, and I'll say it once, I'll say it again. It's the viewers that make this the most special for me. It's you guys wanting to hop in the booth and talk about this stuff. It's you guys that want to hop in and do these broadcasts with some of the main broadcasters, or just hang out and provide you guys insight. That make this so much fun and make this so great, because otherwise I wouldn't want to do something like this in my entire life. But you guys make this so entertaining and provide that realism to what we're doing. I couldn't ask for any other way to spend my Saturday and Sunday morning. So thank you all, and thank you Duffy. Excuse me, not Duffy. Thank you Dave for wanting to join us. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for wanting to join us. Shout out to the Duffy. give us a big. Let's see you give us a big wiggle if you can hear us from the TV.
There it is. I don't think you can hear us. One of the previous broadcasters from Britain, who's like Duffman's like compatriot, called it the Mr. Blobby car. It's clearly a Battenberg cake. Guys, Google it.
Battenberg cake, huh?
Google Battenberg cake.
I'm not familiar with a Battenberg cake.
I have to, yeah.
Yeah. Someone post in chat what a Battenberg cake is before you Google it. Before you Google it, what is a Battenberg cake? I want
everyone is about to identify their nationality in the chat, just based on those responses.
I think it's a coconut Twinkie.
Coconut Twinkie. I like it.
Literally went to the shop yesterday to get Battenberg, I believe. Or he said Roxy. I think Roxy maybe went to get Battenberg. I don't know.
Yeah, I think in my head when I hear Battenberg cake, I'm thinking of like the pink snowballs that Hostess makes.
No, you got it.
No, what? Battenberg cake. Let's type it into the Google machine. What? What is this thing?
I guess I gotta take a look myself as well.
It's a double marble cake. Double marble cake. The Battenberg uses coloring in a more precise way to make a pretty cake that looks impressive. And it's just like dipped in icing. Oh, it's marzipan. Oh, you got
marzipan,
me.
Maybe.
Oh, I win. No. I love it. I love it. If you've ever heard of, I believe it's the Dutch, they do it. It's a princess cake. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love that. That is my favorite stinking cake to eat in my entire life because of how the marzipan and the cream, and then we've got the layers of cake, and then that nice little Mario went off track with a little excursion in the Ferrari. Looks like it didn't. They still haven't repaired all that damage on the derriere of that Ferrari. Wow.
You've got to fix the Ferrari.
He did take some repairs, I can see that. He took a 54-second pit stop when they handed over Lampay, but they didn't get all of it, it must be.
Unless he's just done more damage.
unless he's just done more damage, correct? And giving us a little wiggle for the camera. Hello, Lampe.
Well, fair play. Thank you very much, guys, for everything you do.
Oh,
Give me a shout if you want to come back in later after I do another stint or crash.
Absolutely. Tell everybody
no
that they're more than
commentator's
welcome.
curse.
Good luck, Dave. Take care.
Thank you, guys. Be well.
You too, buddy. And we've got another driver. We've got Alex Perry. Alex Perry, welcome to the booth. How are you doing?
How's it going, boys?
Living the dream.
Sorry, I had the stream on, so there was a delay there. I got confused.
We're like, wow, this is so loud.
So many voices.
What number is your team? And I'll pull you guys up.
We are the Cheesy Boys, 121.
121. Thank you, sir. There we are. Looking good in the 121.
I just thought that, seeing as we've just had a bit of conversation about Battle Royals, we need to finish it after the sweet treats with some savoury cheese and milk.
Who's got the bottle of wine next? Or was that included with the cheese?
In the later stage.
Right on. How are you guys doing so far? We saw an earlier incident with you guys. No, almost another one. As Hugstad was staring at the stream, he must have been.
Big man Jack, he's very good at saving this guy.
He sure
he has
was.
A couple of moments, but he's doing very well at catching. It's been an interesting race for us. We had like a phenomenal start. I started, we got like 9 places in the first 4 corners, got a bit aggressive. And then I forgot that a full tank of fuel and cold tyres at the stream points was not a good idea to try and go flat. And yeah, it walked. But yeah. Rather, the boys have been putting in a nice, stable, solid pace. Had a couple of minor incidents, partially self-inflicted, but yeah, going well. We just, as Nick was saying earlier, our main goal is to beat the Skid Boys.
The Skid Boys.
So I wanted to ask then. So we were talking earlier about how it might be a good idea for teams to pull their punches a little bit and keep the pace in check, just to make sure that you're putting in safe, consistent laps without having those big incidents. Is that something that as a team you guys talked about, or do you set target pace?
There's no necessary, not necessarily a target. Like you say, it's just getting out safe and consistently. With the pre-quali, Yart was stressing himself out a bit because he knows he can go faster, but he was just making little mistakes, and it led to us not improving our quality time, but it didn't make any difference because in the race he's setting solid pace, like he's doing faster than what he was doing on the quali server, and him and Basil were both getting really consistent stints with a couple of scrapes, but not too big of an issue. Like there's still 19 hours to go, so...
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Speaking of scrapes, sorry to interrupt, we just saw 7th place, Lamp.
7th place just had a big crash.
I'm gonna butcher some names here. Lampe.
7.
Just had a couple of...
P7. Massive crash. Well, they were very far ahead of us. Like half a lap ahead of us. 2 minutes. They're not too far ahead of us. But yeah, they've had a big crash. And they've just gone to pits as well. Yeah, they was not happy.
Yeah, he's having to be very careful.
He's just come out the pits. He is...
This is the first lap after pitting.
Yeah.
He's crashed.
He's on his out lap. And it doesn't...
All the cars not in a straight line on the straights.
Yep, his suspension's gone. Checking the replay, I wanted to see what happened to him. Because I was watching the stream and I just saw it turn... His name turn yellow. They've had other incidents, but where's the one I saw on stream? Oh, that's not... Yeah, that was... They nearly kept it out the wall. They had kept it out the wall. I think they had damage way earlier on though. Well, they just spun a bunch. Oh no, they died again.
Again?
No, I'm looking at what happened. Ryan, you know how I died?
Yeah.
On Thursday night? They did that, basically.
Oh, yes.
So they crashed somewhere at the beginning of the lap, and then... Well, it crashed before they stopped, and then they crashed again. Yeah, the input lane now. That's another position for us. P7.
Lordy, lordy, huggy. Huggy, huggy, huggy.
The super baby doll's doing its job in seconds.
I think someone's trying to prevent Houstat.
So,
pronunciation, I guess.
Jack's also from Norway. And,
how many laps left have you got?
Valhalla sponsor.
Yes.
2 of Dark
It made us
Wrestler.
laugh to hear that Ben can't pronounce Gart's name properly either. Because Gart's from...
We're actually back to where we, back to the original stunt plan, because everyone's just an hour later.
as well.
Yeah.
But we,
Okay.
Gart or Holstad, he's cool.
Was that Lampe, I think, went to the return to pits, I think. So he'll be down.
I think you can actually do 3 more laps, Kitty.
Yes,
I'm not
he
too
is
sure
at
though.
the back end of lap 35 now. So again, inviting Sean Schrute, Kai Banks, Bendar Bendel, Benhard,
Two, okay.
and Ben Lepard, who are on the 34
Just say-
lap.
yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah.
As
No,
they're
I
starting
understand.
to get to the
End of the second lap, yeah.
And thank you very much for the follow, Meno3165. Appreciate you. Appreciate the love and support everybody's been throwing at us. But these are all these incidences that we've watched so far have been kind of falling into your lap as Sean Schrute, Kai Banks do go past Marco Lampe.
Okay, I've never heard someone butcher a surname that
and
bad.
you
Yeah.
guys are going to be on the same lap
Fucking hell.
as John Duffy.
Schrute. Where the hell's the R
Duffy
from?
is just coming out of the pits right now. You guys are not too far behind. Like you said, battle of attrition. The times are going to be coming towards you. Just due time.
Yeah, definitely. And in...
Oh, I mean, we're on racing them, but that import is off the cappy.
That's the 117 of Don Louis.
Yeah, if anyone of you guys at any point want to go jump into the mainstream, you can.
In these insurance
I would, but it's not my strong suit.
That's completely drawn blank to what I was going to say now. I saw the crash and I was like, oh my god, the train still just... Yeah, in these endurance races, we always, me, myself and Jules Sprint, or like us at the moment...
Oh, isn't jumping for an interview car?
Yeah.
The Battenberg
Oh,
boys,
no, not my thing
they
either.
always give us a race, and it's always pretty close in the end. So it's always fun.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully, Gyat can catch up to the boys, and Karim will jump in and get on their ass and probably go for it.
I hope so. I hope they're capable to do so. And that car, I think I had found the information on who that was, that Don Louis, he's racing for the PhD Racing with Chris Sweeten, Haru Chun, Benson Tai, Rich Enriquez, and Don Louis for PhD Racing CSL. They're holding on to last place right now in 25th position, entering the pits, it looks like. They've got a long way to go as they're recovering from 12 laps. They must have had an issue earlier on with a disconnect of some sort.
Yeah, there's been a few people that have had this cars. Touch wood, we're lucky not to have one just yet, so I won't try and jinx it too much. But anything can happen, whether it's
anything
laps of
will
concentration
happen is
or
really
laps
it.
of connection.
Man, is there anything else you want to share and talk about before we let you guys get back to getting Roxy over to her new PC's home?
No, so we just wanted to come in and say our bit after Nick came in and threw some shade our way. So we just wanted to show that we're still here, we're still going for it, and we're definitely going to make up some places. Hopefully go for the Battenberg boys next.
Right on. Lovely to have them. Thank you so much, brother.
Thanks for the stream, guys. Good job on the commentating. We'll catch you soon.
Catch you soon. Thank you. Be safe.
Wait.
Someone's internet's still not happy.
Oh man, this is such an awesome Mustang livery.
Yeah,
I love to
someone's
see it.
Really is.
someone's thing's not happy at all. Yeah.
Who? An our team?
No, Felix.
We lose someone there for a second.
He's disappearing and rejoining.
The guy who punted us.
Nope, nope.
Yeah.
Just a bug, just a bug. We're good.
Because if you really feel like it, you can go
Straight.
jump
Man, the
in the
back
chat
straight
and
at North is
go
just
talk
crazy.
crap
I mean,
in the interview room.
There aren't that many tracks that really take advantage of high top speed, but
Okay,
the combination
so
at Nords here of obviously the entirety of the first two sectors being twisty, and then the third sector is so fast. So it is still a balance. You can't have a car that doesn't have the top end, or that you're gonna have a bad time and just be bleeding off time in that last straight.
I can totally see that. I think that's Adam Ventura. No, that's not. That might have been Johan Leff. And yep, that's Leon Leff. Staying in the draft behind that car, trying to stay as drafty as possible through this middle sector of the track.
Going for a move.
Wow, that
This
Cup
guy on the
car
4
going
does
for
seem
a
to be
move
quite
on
quick.
GT3? Is that
Yeah.
He said he was the quickest driver.
That is right.
Yeah.
Just after the carousel, looks like.
That's the 63.
Oh,
The
wait.
63 would be Angelo Felix.
He's the quickest driver that's safe. They've got a quicker driver, but he's killed me multiple times, so...
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the sixth place car, excuse me, of Angelo Felix.
But he's very easy to overtake. He just fakes the inside, he goes deep,
Angelo
we go
Felix
in,
is driving
go
with
through.
Anthony Felix. And they're both paired up, so I guess doing 12 hours apiece then for the two-paired team for the AFX Racing Squad. And they qualified 7th. And they seem to be doing pretty well at 6th place right now. So back
Yeah,
to
looks like they
update
just-
is that Windows is installed, game is installed, Moza Wheel is installed, and they are stuff installed. Alex is coming in hot for his first since about 15 minutes, we think. Oh my goodness, what a recovery.
Yeah, but that Mustang's on fresh tires compared to
Yeah,
us.
that'll be awesome to see him get back out there and. Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, just what a crazy story, and it's been really fun to follow as well.
You're putting this lap,
I really hoping that works out,
Skizzy?
and you know,
Putting this lap.
maybe there won't have to be a PC delivery. I think that would be beneficial to
Do what
just
lap?
get
You're
it
putting
just
this lap or
instead
next
of,
lap? This lap.
No,
I think
that
next
was
lap.
just a
Next
small
lap, cool.
bug in the timing tower.
Ooh, we got some traffic here. My goodness.
Yeah, this is the lap traffic. Kai Banks chasing down Sean Shute, and this is how it's going to be for now.
Okay, that time crunch in there properly. Shoot. Or somewhat properly.
Sean Shute doing a great job to try to hold off Kai Banks. This Kai is fresh and coming out of the pits after that change for the number 46.
It doesn't. They can't live with you through the high speed stuff. That's where he's losing everything.
Kai Banks is paired up with Ricardo Umans, Callum Scotland, Andre Thierry, and Tad Kaczynski, Wallace Fair, also in that race. All of them super fast. Oh no, is Marco Lampe having another incident? Virtual Veteran Racing. They were doing well, had an incident with a return to garage, and then now trying to get it back home. That's Andre Hoofstad now in the 121 Esport Cheese that we're looking at. Let's see where that car came out at. Still holding on to that 35 lap for Lampe, but Bernhard Bendel is only 14 seconds adrift right now, so it's going to get close between a couple of the drivers. And we've got Tom Kulish only 1.5 seconds behind Ben Lepard, and Kai Banks is still hunting down that car of Sean Shute.
Ah. Oh, he's wide.
Shute goes deep at the carousel. Kai is gonna take
I'm surprised he saved that one.
Missed his braking point by
But don't hold up Sergey too much.
Kai Banks off into the dirt at the final turn at Hudsonbach. Woo!
Oh man, hopefully not too much damage there. Just a little bit of arrow, a little bit of a wall ride, but that's not too bad.
Whoa!
Because now we see all three going down the back straight. Let's see if the Mustang has the speed advantage over these other GT3s behind.
Hopefully he can drive away and let the battling three go after it behind. Who is that stuck in the middle with them? So we've got Kai Banks, Sean Shute, and I can't tell
who that third car is. That's the Ferrari, I think.
I see in this step.
Alright.
Just request berries.
Who is that?
Pardon?
No, you must just request you in game.
Coolish? No, I can't.
Oh,
be
yeah.
him.
Temps have gone down 2 clicks.
Struggling to find as well.
So berries, I'm not sure what you
mystery
want
car
your
here.
questions to
Mystery
be.
car between them all. Now in front of them all. Excuse me. It might be Coolish. Let me take a look real quick.
Have we got pressures set somewhere? Like just
For 27,
standard?
yeah, so we just adjust from 27. The first strategy, so then you go 2 clicks down,
okay.
or 2 clicks up for 25 if you want.
Yeah, okay.
Leaders possibly, so and then letting them go probably to get out of their way. That has to be it.
I think that's Sergei Sebastian.
You think so?
I
Oh
do.
yeah, that's Sergey. Good call. Yep. That's a Ferrari.
The mystery has been solved.
Yep, and that's why they let him go. Oh wait, Kai Banks thought he goes through on shoot, but no. Kai Banks stays on to 7th place right now, and next to Sean Shoot.
That Ferrari's
And
back in the
Lampay
pits
takes
though.
another pit now, so he falls behind Bernhard Bendel in the pits. Who knows where they're going to come out? And here's another battle. This is
Oh, yeah, I
Kolish.
see
I was
that.
talking about him unknowingly, but there's Ben Lepard right in front, and they're about half a second between them two.
And they're also coming up here on this back straight, so let's see if this Ferrari can get a nice toe off the Aston and maybe make a move before we get back onto the GP circuit.
Felix Kotiak still in 5th place. Unbelievable. What a guy.
It's been really impressive. We've seen a lot of battling, you know. I mean, there are 25 cars here on a circuit as big as Nord's. You know, you'd think that there might be some separation, but we got a lot of close groups here and people battling out for position. As we see the Ferrari, ooh, we thought about it.
Sure did. Wanted to act, but thought better of it. Backs out as they enter the GP side. And it's Pepe Yas over at the 3rd sector. or the
People are
start
starting
of
to
the race,
die.
but He's got a big old hood in
The
his
shadows
front
are
window
changing.
now.
Yes.
Yeah, some big damage to the
Shadows
Newbie there.
affects a lot.
And he's only about halfway through the lap as well, so it's going to be a long return of the pits to get that fixed. But I don't think that that's a level of damage that you want to continue on. So it'll be interesting to see see how that shakes things up about halfway.
And like we were looking at,
So I don't
Marco
get
Lampay
any
going into the pits,
stuff.
that's Tom Coolish and Ben Lepard both through now on Marco Lampay. And
That's
so
way better.
he is down into the 36th lap, holding on to the back end of that, being chased down by Ruben Molenaar, Pepe Yas, Christian Fige, and Jonathan Duffield. That'll be the guys that are still on the 35th lap. So more incidents out of him, and he'll be caught up where he doesn't want to be. Pepe Yas still on that 35th lap, but I imagine that the repairs that he takes will end up costing him some decent amount of time.
And it looks like Coolish got by on Lopart as well while we were away.
Yes, sir.
Good to see as he continues to make a move up, but you know, they're still close together, and I'm sure there's going to be plenty more battling between these two. It'll be interesting to see how their stints align and how long they'll be around each other. Or
I would almost say that they're not on the same strategy, because it looks like Ben Lepard's best lap, or last lap, excuse me, was a 22, and Tom Coolish's was an 8:18. So a pit stop for Coolish's team in the 998, and the 712 has not taken a pit yet in this window. So I have a feeling like they are not not on the same strategy, and that's why I think Ben Lepard, they had no problem giving that place up for Regis Picon-Bière Coursuring team. Like, gosh. Could you guys pick something a little bit more challenging for me to pronounce? Jeez.
yeah, that is interesting though, with no stop. Definitely trying to go long and you know, just prolong the stints a little bit here.
Surprised
But of
Bailey's still in
course,
second
as the stints
place.
go on, you know, the tires wear out.
Yeah, on his own. He's been driving for
That pace is
5.5
just gonna
hours
dry up
now.
on a track
Yeah.
like this as well. It's just
We'll see in the morning though. That's when he's actually gonna.
come into the pits now.
You'll have to sleep at some point.
Let me. I know he's streaming. Let me go find his stream quickly.
Over under
but a
on,
necessary one for sure.
Over under on a 90-second pit stop.
I don't know. I think I'd have to take the over with the way that the hood is hanging off that thing.
I'm going to take the under on 90 seconds. I'm going to say they're going to keep that pit stop to around.
Yeah, he's still going.
Oh, damn it! It's the over. What am I thinking? I think they can keep it under a minute. I think they can keep it under.
I reckon somewhere around like the 12-hour mark, he's gonna have to get like
absolutely
take some kind of a rest, eat some food.
I think he's eating while he's driving, to be honest.
How's that?
And then just taking every 3 or 4 hours, during his pit stop, go around to the bottom.
Yeah.
It's the only way he can do it.
Yeah, during his pit stops.
Oh, that's gonna get him round up.
Yeah. If you were there for that conversation, you guys wouldn't be too happy.
My favorite Eastern European country.
My favorite Eastern European country.
Right, to be right back.
Cool.
Great Britain.
Yeah, you've got about
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Well, it's all east of us, right? So that's how that works.
Yeah, exactly. It's east of me. Wasn't good. Oh, lordy. Halstad chasing down Anthony Victor Chappelle in the 606 car. These guys are on the same lap. Lap 33, battling out 4th position overall. Let's get a comparison up for lap times. We can do that. It's like we know what we're doing sometimes. Oh, and as I do that, they dip off into the pits to ruin my ski. So thank you very much. But
I think he's gonna jump right out of the car and up into the booth.
Wait, where's alcohol? Like what?
Oh, I would assume so, to let us know how wrong we are.
I was gonna say about what, but just everything.
Yeah. Eastern Europe.
Remember to request berries.
He's from Norway, not Sweden. Those are different countries, I'm learning. But
Norway and Sweden are definitely two different countries. I know that. And you know what I do know for certain? The South African team are in South Africa because it's the southernmost tip of Africa. See? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful explanation, I just wanted to say. As Kevin Nordy's in the middle of the track right now. He looks like he had a kiss with the wall. He's back going again.
How much damage is there was to fix?
Yeah, I do just want to say...
30 seconds.
Yeah, South African being of...
So it'll be a minute stationary.
Yeah. Remember the request.
Yes.
There we go. I don't want you to have to do another one. That's all.
And people, I'm Indian, so it's funny because a lot of people say, well, we're not Asian. And I say, where's China on the map? And they go, okay. I go, India's right below China. Pakistan is west of India. So if that's Asia and west of Asia, west of China is Europe, there are Pakistani people European and I'm Asian? Or am I not Asian? Or what are you calling us, people? Some people call us Middle Eastern, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I think y'all got your geography wrong, man. I think y'all are effed up.
This commentator's making no sense.
Quips in here. I know he's a geography expert, so he can clear all this
He's talking just a bunch of nonsense. Something about the US's East Asia. I don't know. I'm sure he's joking, but it's very, very, lots of crap.
Is he American?
Or
British?
One of them.
113 and 133.
They've got a bunch of different commentators. They've got an Aussie, a Brit. And then 2 Americans.
You won.
And there are more. I think there's a German and stuff.
Oh man, that was a close one. Luke Peters is doing okay.
Eddie?
Just thought I saw a yellow flag.
Okay. I'm ready to go. Oh, my back.
Anything? I don't think so. We got Angelo, Felix, and Shane are both getting into the pits right now, so pit stop cycles have bequeathed the drivers right now.
Then.
And of course, I'll say it as always: traffic given the traffic taketh away.
3,
Pit stops
2,
will be where this
1.
is won,
Hold on.
at least.
Blackberries.
Cycle your mirror if it's not there.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
You know, Punish Heroes, you have that backwards. Russia almost touches the U.S.
How many fighting for
so they're
position?
basically the same country. Okay.
30 seconds behind.
Yeah, they were connected at some
P8.
point, so
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
same,
7.
same.
And do you remember Pangea?
The McLaren's been battling most of the day, so I think we won't have too much pressure from them.
Yeah, the McLaren.
Okay.
See, there you go, Punish Heroes. You're Polish, so China is basically one country away, right? Duh. See, you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys are here to back me up.
Man.
You guys are here to back me up. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 right now. I've got no complaints. This is definitely not like the other.
Stunksy is right here. I agree.
Then the part is in right now. You know, you guys got my back in this is a much different conversation.
Considering the start we had, I mean, we were lost in the GT3 field.
It's dangerous.
We're not 8.
Yeah.
Lekker low recovery.
Geography through the stream now.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. How many viewers are we embarrassing right now? That's what I want to know. How many people are actually here? Type 1 in chat if you're having a good time. Type 2 in chat if you've got your head in your hands.
Yeah, actually, Strongsy, I heard that Nürburgring is in Ohio. It's a new, yeah.
Mid-Ohio Nürburgring.
Yeah, yep, that's the one. We got a couple threes.
We have Motul Petit Le Mans, you know, so I mean we have like,
yeah.
we took like a piece of Le Mans, we chopped it off, and we brought it over to America. That's how it got the name. In case you didn't know. We like stole.
Oh man.
You know, like
listen
just
to the
like
V12 sing on this thing. Crazy.
Oh, that thing is spitting fire. God, it's unbelievable. You know, because actually, you know how they grinded up the asphalt from Medina Seca, right? The old track.
Yep.
They repaved it all, so they repatched it up. They're gonna take that over to Europe and probably put it into a track. That way they can name another corner after American corners. You know. So
I think I just DC'd. I don't know what just happened.
now at,
It still says you connected.
Whoa. Okay, I'm back now. No, I only could see 3 cars on track.
Nuts. Yeah.
But I'm back now. It's fun.
NASCAR at Laguna sounds kind of terrifying, but also super sick.
Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing wrong now.
I think
you used to drive in the Porsche, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually. Yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind, actually. Was
there's 3 people currently B7 on my screen for some reason.
This is a pass 4 position. This is Gear Ackelson getting real close to.
That's interesting.
Smith. Let's see if we can get the comparisons up to see how we've gotten here so far. Doing a really good job of buttoning down the hatches to chase him down.
Skizzy, do you want to go talk a bunch of crap on the mainstream?
Coming up into a bit of
Not
a tighter section
particularly.
here as well. So imagine the car we're on board with now is just going to tuck in behind and try
I
and
think
make
in a
a
straight
mistake,
line
potentially.
is where we're gonna die compared to them berries. I'm not sure though.
Looks like Ackelson might be a cold driver. They had a lengthy pit stop last time around. About 36 seconds, you could see it there being the difference in the overall lap. So I'm assuming he got his pit stop in, and this must be his first flyer. to cold tires, cold
I'll
driving.
tell you
I always
the
wonder how
speeds.
drivers like to warm themselves up for a stint like this. Do you have a preference? Noah?
Same speed into half-speed
Well, I
left-hander.
have to be honest. I've actually never done an endurance. Not yet. I'm sure my time will come, but
Main back straight, they are actually 5Ks down from us.
Yeah, I
or
don't know.
3Ks down
I don't know
from
why
us.
I haven't really. Just haven't ever had a weekend to commit to something like this, but we'll see. I think later this summer I'm going to be doing a couple. You know, there's the Kyalami GT4. I believe it's 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
That one's going to be awesome. Really looking forward to that. But yeah, no. As far as warming up, I don't know. I would probably try and do a couple of laps on like the practice server before joining and jumping in, just to, you know. I think the bigger issue is definitely shaking off the nerves in a race like this too. And if it's your first stint, over 5 hours in, 5+ hours in,
exactly.
The last thing you want to do is get in the car with full fuel and cold tires on your first stint and do something dumb. So, but just I think building up the pace, working towards it, and oh my goodness,
saw him go off into the grass. Thank you for the follow, Tarnished Goober. Thank you very much for the support. Man, that was close, chasing the red dragon that is Gear Alexson, of Burgington Smith, in front. But normally, drink half bottle of bourbon, says Stupid but Misguided, before getting into the car, maybe scratch his head, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's some liquid courage. I can't blame him there.
Geek Furious says Nurburgring King and onion rings. Oh, that's great.
Nurburgring King.
Oh shit.
Awesome
nice.
Norwegian.
Yeah.
Of course,
Fun,
we're not
fun,
butchering your name.
fun.
I know how to pronounce any Norwegian name that there is that comes across my desk. I just don't care how you think it's pronounced. Oh, there's an off. That offers an opportunity.
As long as you're not in a wall,
to maybe
that's
gain
fine.
some time, but not enough to act on it.
Yeah.
Really taking a look at this.
I was worried I might be though.
Yeah. I don't think the McLaren I don't think is good at the jump, so he should be fine. Yeah, he's had a bad end to this lap.
Race in session badged car as we get to the forced elbow.
Yeah, you can't even remember it.
Oh man, the jump there is always so scary. You just, it's like 99% of the time it's perfect, all is good, no worries. But like if you come into it at an angle and it upsets the car, I mean it's you know, it's Nordschleife, but there's no runoff, there's nowhere to go. You gotta be so careful to make sure you hit that correctly, and that same goes for a lot of sections of this track. It's just so unforgiving, and in a 24-hour stint, I know we've talked about it, like just have to keep your head on and make sure that you're being smart. And it gets especially tricky in a situation like this where you're chasing, you know. Axlin, see, I'm doing it again. Axlin is certainly, you know, he's on fresher tires, probably some more fuel weight, but probably he's going to have the pace here. And obviously he wants to stay as close as he can and make a big push, but at the same time,
okay, go get
make
his
sure you stay locked in. As we see him building some momentum here behind the wing of the Aston and going for the move.
Side by side we go.
On your right. Still there.
Pretty good.
Still there. Still there. Oh, no man.
No, I'm not fighting it.
Aston just hit underneath of it.
That was only going to end one way.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna do it.
Because I know the guy very well, so I guess that's why I have trust in him. I've driven against this guy for like.
I don't trust myself to go through that next section.
Okay. That's fair.
I wouldn't have either.
I think the worst part is he's in VR, so for him that's very sketchy.
18 hours and 30 minutes to go on the dot.
Yeah.
You really don't.
Actually, I can go check
keep your
whatever
nose on the inside there.
inside.
It's probably not worth the risk when there's so much race left to go.
Yeah. Nah, it's fine.
Catching up to another GT3 car again.
Dude, these guys on the GT2 are flipping flying, man.
I think that's what he was looking for. I think he was looking for some side jobs, you know, like it was NASCAR. Oi, let me teach you how to pronounce my name. Okay, fine. Fine.
Yeah, like I said, I think he's coming up to the booth. He wants to let us know.
Hello, everybody. We got Gert Harstad joining us in the booth. How are you doing, sir?
I was doing good.
Until that last 5 seconds happened.
Yep. Until I got told that you guys have been completely
Oh, you in
annihilated
again
by
next
an
to
attitude.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I think you go to one or two things before I jump in.
Yeah,
But I'll be done way before.
No, give us the rundown. How are you doing, brother?
I'm doing good.
I'll be with you guys now.
Cool.
Second stint went a lot better than the first one.
Good.
I didn't.
Now we're 13th according to ACC
mess
Drive.
up, like,
Lovely.
11 times, which is good. So, yeah, it's better now.
That's not right.
Nope. What is right? It's still Thomas, so I'm gonna keep it alive. I don't want to kill it yet.
Where is your team name? H-A-U?
It's we're currently. I'm on the cheese team. Cheesy boys!
Ah, cheesy boys.
Cheesy boys.
I know. No!
What a no!
Son of a bitch! I didn't curse them. I didn't curse them. That's all you. That's all you.
No. You switched to them.
No.
You switched to them.
No. You
Yeah,
said
you did.
You said their name. I didn't say their name. I asked what.
I think
team
as soon as you
were
go
on,
through the splits,
and
it
then
should
you did it.
fix itself.
Hugstad did it. Hugstad did it.
Start.
Oh man.
At least pronounce it correctly.
Hugstad.
Ring! Keep it!
That was close.
That's all you.
I almost repeated my horse.
That was close. I'm sorry I'm dying, but that was close.
I don't know what's happening with me. I'm driving like shit right
Don't
now.
think there's any damage, hopefully. So.
Oh, I just saw you. I just saw the wall getting closer and closer.
I'm stuffing up the
Oh,
turn point.
yeah. Your problem is you're not lifting or throttle. You're just accelerating. You turned in 5, but you didn't lift a bit.
As much as I should have, yeah.
You lifted at the curve. You're supposed to lift at turn-in. So you turn in, lift at the same time, and then moderate power till you're on.
Move down just to show him how much faster the Audi is in a straight line. I'm sure. And then,
Oh,
the Audi,
that was.
Audi is crazy.
Back to the esports team. Oh, it looks like we've got a line of people in the waiting for interview booths now. Got Welter and Alex Livington. Howstad, it sounds like you did well in your first stint, better in your second stint. And
Oh no. My first stint was horrendous.
okay, I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna. I'm here to rain down on positivity and joy and love.
Yeah, I think I cut my first stint by about half an hour because I just wanted to get out of the car.
I understand that feeling.
All too much.
Yeah.
And then so, what was your? Who did you hand it off to?
I handed up off to Basil.
Oh,
Forrest.
that's right, Forrest Basil.
Yep.
He's not losing you,
After that, was it
McLaren.
back to you.
Yeah, back to me after that.
Gotcha.
Now Karim is in the car.
Yeah, they're not.
And Nick is on that team, right?
But he's quick.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Keep on getting
No.
you guys mixed up.
No. Nick isn't allowed on our cheese team.
We don't allow any cheese here. Oh, I'm thinking of Alex Perry, excuse me.
Alex Perry is on our team, yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Marek Kareem and Basil Forrester. That's right. Forster. Howstad. Howstad? Howstad.
Hoogstad.
Howstad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to pronounce the G.
Howstad.
Yeah, it's getting better now. a little bit. But now we have to do the first name.
Oh. Get.
Yeah, that's pretty good for an English speaker.
Ah, suck my American, you know what?
But the G isn't actually pronounced in Norwegian.
So just Gert?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
That's
okay.
About as close as you can get, I think.
Okay. They maybe not touch my American sausage, but you know, I was close, okay? Maybe get in close proximity to American sausage.
Yeah, I can blow on it.
Yeah, exactly. That's about how close I got. It was blowing distance. That's about it. Oh gosh, right on, dude. Thank you so much. Who else is here? So is Alex?
Well,
Alex
we are
wanna
not.
join in on us? Is that what he's looking for? Is that why he's in the? No, that's Alex Livingston. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Different Alex. Livingston, Schreiker, Hudson, and Robert Fish are on the deck next. Well, thank you very much for the corrections. We'll make sure we get it right. Jurt Haugstad.
Yep, I'll give you that. That's it's fine.
I'm trying, brother. Thank you very much for giving me the benefit of the doubt, especially being a silly American sometimes.
Yeah, your education system isn't the best, so.
Whoa! I am very slightly educated. Okay, I went to school, not like, well, you know, you get kicked out of one, there's always another one for us to go to in America, but you know, it's either here or
Well,
there.
I'll tell you what. You've probably done a lot more school than me, because I dropped out after high school.
Actually, I was done with high school as well. You know, military man is. Go to high school.
Yep.
Wow,
Same.
Ackelson!
Ooh, my goodness.
Backing
Big
it
drift there.
in! God, that gave me a heart attack. Oh. But no, I'm a military man, so going to high school was about it for me too. So totally get it, Jurt.
Yep, same with me.
Let me drag some of these other guys in here, Hogstat, and we'll talk to you up in a little bit. Thank you for the overview.
Yep. See you. Thank you.
See you, brother. I think let's grab Livingston. Mr. Livingston, how are you doing?
Yo, what's going on, guys?
How's it going, man?
People? Yeah, still alive, breathing. Car still running. We're golden.
There you go. You know what's more dangerous than 2 Americans in the booth?
3 Americans in the booth.
Yep.
So we've got
Good to have you. Good to have you.
Roland Schreiker, Andy Hudson, and Robert Fish right now, huh?
We actually have name corrections for our team, so it's actually Abigail Loopsit, Rachel's Fishy, Handy Handjob, and Rhonda Strikes Me.
Gotta get out a pen.
Yeah. got a lot of corrections to make on the leaderboard
Definitely.
now.
And we definitely like to thank our sponsors with Rondo, the Thirst Mutilator.
Yes.
Little rad bro. The price is wrong, and I don't want to grow up because I'm a uterus kid.
What number car are you guys in? Excuse me.
We are 262. So right now we're on cruise control right now. Rob is one of our most consistent drivers. He doesn't need to be blazing fast. He just needs to put the laps out there. And he's running a double stint right now. We're about to swap off to me after that, and then I am going to be going to work and coming back at 2 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time to get another run in.
And take over and go to the end, or take over?
No, let's take over for a couple shifts. Give Andy and Roland a few rests. Our time schedule's all fooped. I was supposed to be doing all the overnight stints because thus American.
Yep.
And I got a last minute call up from work that they needed a body tonight. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it. So yeah, that happens.
Frustrating, to say the least.
Yeah, it definitely is. So you guys were talking a little earlier about.
Oh God, pronunciations of German names? Oh, please don't.
I was going more into the actual Nurburgring and the American version of this.
Okay.
So there's a track called Summit Point. Most of you guys probably know from iRacing or something like that. So Summit Point actually is a consistency buildup of 4 different tracks, including a police and military training ground, which is awesome. One of their tracks is called Shenandoah. Now Shenandoah is like a rough track. Think like Sebring, but in the middle of hills and stuff like that. It's really rough on cars. In Shenandoah, they have an actual 1-to-1 built carousel where you launch your car into it and it's exactly the whole form shape up and down to every little piece of asphalt in there in the concrete block. And when you take one of the drive instructors from Shenandoah in there in a Miata with a V8 for the first time, it scares the crap out of them. It's great.
That's awesome. And so Shenandoah, you're saying, is part of Summit Point?
Yep, it's part of Summit Point.
Huh,
So
just a
it's,
different layout then?
Oh, it's a total different layout. It's
Gotcha.
not part of Summit Point Main. They actually have 4 little separate tracks, including the main one.
Oh, okay. So 4 separate tracks, including the Summit Point main.
Yep.
Gotcha. No, it's not like, it's not like Watkins Glen where they just start cutting pieces off of the track and say go this way instead. These are completely different, like giant sections of cars. As Nathan Williamson has some yellow flags shown. The 540 for his yellow V12, if I'm not mistaken.
Those guys are monsters for choosing the Aston V12. That is legend status.
Yes,
right
V12.
there.
Thank you very much. Yes, that's crazy. Yeah.
Definitely. So, what have you guys been watching on live stream? Because we've been pretty embodied into our team, and we've been catching bits and pieces from you guys. Anything you're noticing that
I'm
is
watching
happening
Mad
out
Men
track?
on my other TV right now, so I'm not really paying attention to what's going on here. I thought this was just for lulz. And
All right. So
yeah.
So,
I'm
so
on
now that
season
we're on
4
Mad
right
Men, let's discuss the composition of an old fashioned. Okay, this is very very important.
Oh God.
Right? You have to
Perfect pre-endurance drink.
If you have to smoke any drink, oh my God, I'm gonna slap you in the face.
So you have to understand my background. You have to understand that I've owned multiple bars and I've ran a ton of them, and I have about 24 years into that service. And my background, my specialty.
Thank you for your service to my alcoholism. I really appreciate it. You guys serve a lot of assholes that get drunk like me. And thank you very much for also cutting me off in a respectful manner.
And we also help ugly people get laid since the early 1800s.
Whoa.
Hey yo. No, but so an old fashioned. So like where I got very very interested into the whole alcohol and bartending thing was I geeked out on everything pre-prohibition or pre-roughly 1922. Cocktails, the first written recorded one dates back to 1832, which is known as a Sazerac. And then the old fashioned followed up about 1855, 1853. And the whole purpose of an old fashioned is back in the 1800s, whiskey bottles and bourbon bottles all throughout the country, they were very volatile. One bottle will not taste like the next bottle. So it was the bartender's responsibility job to balance out the flavors in every bottle. And in order to do that, you had to use a little sugar, maybe a little water to dilute it, and some bitters in there to balance it out. And that's how the old fashioned came. Now fast forward to modern day, the way I would suggest making an old fashioned, go out to your liquor store, you're probably going to want something like a chocolate mole bitter, maybe a cherry or an orange, depending on your taste buds. But you want to combine either chocolate mole and cherry or chocolate mole and orange. Get a sugar cube, try to go ahead and cut it into quarters, because you only need a quarter of it. You're going to drop 2 drops of the chocolate mole bitter onto it and 1 drop of the cherry. Then you're going to take a few drops of water, pop it on there, and then you're going to add about 2 ounces of your bourbon of choice. So the water is going to help dilute the bitters into the sugar, and you can stir it together to go ahead and balance out flavor profiles on it. And it all comes into effect once you add the bourbon to it. And you want to do about 1.5 ounces or 2 ounces, or for European people, that is roughly, what is it? 75 milliliters, roughly, somewhere around there. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I just saw that.
Had a little bit of a moment there for Felix, it looks like. Anthony Felix, that is.
Also with another incident for Florent Gamora. They might have been caught up together, it looks like. They're awfully close on track. Or is that Manuel Antrax? That's Antrax, excuse me.
No, not Antrax, not Florent.
No, Antrax is doing all right. It looks like Florent Gamora is the one who had the incident. Sorry, continue.
All right. So finally, after that, you're gonna want to go ahead and add ice into it. I normally suggest a block cube or something bigger, and then you just need to go ahead and stir it around and give it about 5 to 8 seconds of stirring. And what this is, it's kind of like a carburetor in a car. It's going to atomize all of the taste flavors together and kind of balance it all out. And then finally, the biggest trick You choose an orange peel, a lemon peel, or a grapefruit peel, and you do a flaming zest into it, where basically you pinch the peel against a lighter that's lit, and a flame will pop out, burning all the oil extract that shoots into the glass. The fire should go into the glass and burn off all the oxygen, leaving a layer of carbon dioxide on top of it. Your first sip is going to accentuate your taste buds because you're loading it up with carbon dioxide when you first tilt the glass into your mouth. A rush of oxygen is going to come into there, and it's just going to make the whole drink pop amazingly. So, if you're doing an old-fashioned, trust the process.
I don't know.
Well, I do have to say, when I sat down to broadcast today, I was not expecting to have this conversation.
See,
But that being
where you
said, it's
failed, Noah.
very interesting. And you know what? I'm okay with learning a little bit. I've never made an old-fashioned quite as properly, I guess, as what you've explained here today. So definitely some interesting information. Yeah.
No, I have no critique over you except for that's where you failed. That you weren't expecting anything to happen during this stream, this broadcast. This conversation could have gone any different way, and it would have still been fine.
Hey, don't worry. I knew that the conversation was going to be weird. I just figured it was going to be tonight after we've been sitting down for hours and hours and hours. It's just a little earlier than I expected. We got 18 hours left in this race still, and we've only been here for almost 6 hours now. So
She's not getting on you at all.
1900 for them, so I mean it's getting to.
He got about 2.5 seconds away, and he's starting to drift a lot.
You guys are on
His tires are going.
we can have some good conversations.
So I've caught back up to him now.
So it'll be perfect. By the way, 3's a crowd. 3 Americans definitely is a crowd. What happens when we insert the 4th American into this?
Aha, and I think Henry Ramirez.
what a segue that is.
Ready to
Don't know
join
if he's
us, yeah.
don't know if he's ready to speak up just yet, but we do have Henry here in the booth joining us as well.
Thank you for your service, Henry. We appreciate you.
Whoa, what am I, chopped liver?
Hey, you're ex-military too?
Yeah, I sat
Thank you
behind a
very
desk
much
for
for your
4
service.
years,
Gosh,
got my
slow.
PTSD and got out. Okay.
Good man, good man. My actually, funny enough, one of my karting students, his father lives in Westchester, has some of that FU on me. Anyways, his father was part of Desert Storm.
Oh, right on.
And his branch of the military was Air Force. And not only was it Air Force, he was part of the intelligence side of Air Force. So he has some stories. Let's just put it that way.
Oh yeah. That's what sucks about doing the jobs we did. A lot of that stuff has to die with me, and knowingly so, it has to die with me. And it's one of the reasons why the significance of what
He
we
spun
do
it.
is so important.
Don't! Ah! He spun back in front of me.
Ryan Barrington Smith chasing
Not much damage there?
Fuck!
We got 2
How much damage?
That's manual
Only
Antrax
2 seconds.
chasing down
Not too bad.
more. But someone had paid for a full lap with Antrax.
2 seconds,
right?
okay, then doesn't matter.
As long as possible. No, Barrington Smith.
Yeah.
There's a yellow flag there.
Oh,
Here,
no.
Axlin, excuse me, may have gotten touched. But I saw
That's
a yellow
fine.
flag
That's
for
fine.
both of them.
2 seconds,
I
not bad.
don't know what exactly happened. Let's see if we can play it back.
Not bad at all.
Turn on the helicam, get a look
Could've been
at
a lot
this
worse.
incident real quick.
Yeah, it could have.
Might have been self-inflicted by the looks of it so far.
I kind of just had a feeling it was a matter of time until he spun.
Yeah.
Yep. Self-inflicted,
Oh,
but
no.
collected. The car behind. Ouch. We are looking at chat, Zekit. I apologize. We're trying to do the onboard from earlier that was requested for the 217, and then there was a little bit of action that we're trying to pay attention to. So,
Call it
yeah,
good.
I
I like the pink
apologize
on the
that
scroll.
you feel like your
Works.
needs are not getting attended to, but there's certain
Then
things
the
we're trying to
racing
catch.
world-
Well, hello,
Jump
crazy guys.
With Antrax. There it is. Oh, there's Henry.
Henry. So in the racing
Yeah, Tim's trying to drop now. 24.
It's like that called stepping on Wolf's wing.
Alright.
Yep,
And wind's
that's
picking
what
up, so there's a
happens.
chance of rain.
Slapping a CB.
Well, will mean there'll be a chance of rain on us. Last kilometers
But
in game.
in endurance racing, it's all about minimizing the mistakes you do and minimizing anything that happens. Because the longer and longer the period of driving comes, the more prone that when it happens, not if it happens, when it happens, because it will happen. How you deal with that. And a prime example, my second stint, hour 3 to hour 4, Averad, I was letting Averad pass. I got past him, I forgot where I was.
Now you're chasing down
While I was
46.
close to mid-apex, I realized, hey, I was supposed
Go
to
for it.
break.
Oh, he's slow. The open
Yeah.
car now is currently
So
a bit slower.
we accrued 16 seconds of damage, and
Alright.
Just go get him.
realized, hey, this is the worst it's
Even worse, your contact.
And the car made it, and that was our
Go get him.
Happens. But anyways, let me go ahead and get back to my team, guys. Thank you very much for bringing me into the booth. Guys, kicking butt on this broadcast. And thank you to Pitskill.
Thank you now.
My mom, thank you Andy, thank you Abigail. Love you all. I'm back in 13 hours when I'm a little lit up and off my shift, and I'll be back in the car.
Right on. I'd love to have you back in the booth again. Thank you so much for the old-fashioned. Try to bring up another drink recipe for us. I have a feeling like the drivers are going to need it. So.
Oh, we'll go into Manhattan's. Maybe we'll have.
Not a Manhattan.
Oh.
Jesus. You're picking literally the worst drinks. Get out of the booth. Get out of the booth while you still have your dignity.
No. Worst drinks? Dude, you don't know. You need to sit at my bar.
I want a martini up dirty with 2 olives, extra dirty.
There's your problem, dirty. Like, first off, are you talking like post?
Oh shit!
James Bond, Sean Connery, or are you talking like?
Oh fuck! Come on.
No, true old
You're just having many off-cut, many cuts, but you're actually not hitting walls, which is better. Although safety racing is not going to be happy with you.
See,
No. That's fine.
Oh, that was so. That was bad off-cut. Off track.
More expensive. It tastes amazing. If that doesn't hit it right, and first you're gonna try it without any dirtiness, because there's actually good tasting at the botanicals, and it's very floral. And it's
Is my pit score rating going to change
Yep.
after this race?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your put skill's going to increase a lot. Put rep, I'm not sure about. I'm going to lose put rep, I know that much.
Definitely just got by Pepe Yost. Those two battling it out down the straight right now. Sorry to cut off the.
I feel we need to call the move the Pepe Yost. I think there's like a meme move for that name.
Yeah, it's just got to get worked in a little bit, you know. We got to get the right.
Gotta figure it out. Oh, and Antoine Meyer is slowed down here in the middle sector of the track. The 3 right in the middle of the track. But he's got clear all around, so he's doing okay as far as we can tell.
Alright, we'll continue alcohol a little later. Gentlemen, we're doing an
Got
awesome
a
job.
guy in front of us lost lap 35.
Thank you so much, brother. You be safe now, okay?
Definitely.
Thanks,
Don't
Alex.
drink
Good luck,
too much
buddy.
on your time off, okay?
But he's on a better lap, this
I'll
one.
be working later.
Good luck, bud.
Later.
The guy in?
P6.
Okay.
Like in front of
Now
us.
to what he wanted an answer to what happens when there's 3 and then there's 4 Americans. It's called the sausage party.
I've had a shocking lap.
Yeah.
Jeepers, this is
think
going to
we
be
have
like a
one
flippin'
more
28.
That's fine.
Drag him in here.
You've only lost
Still there? Yeah, it looks like we got
3
Nick
seconds to the guy in
Wells
front, so it doesn't matter.
If you're ready to drag him in, Sagar.
Why don't you go ahead? Can you drag him in? Or it's got to be.
I don't know if I'm allowed.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get him real
drag
quick.
him
Give
in.
me a second.
No, wait. There he is.
Greetings.
What's up, Nick?
Greetings.
How's it going? How you guys doing?
Well, we have taken the massive L. We had to talk with the race organizers, and we are going to get DSQ'd no matter what because of issues that we had getting shadow banned, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Yeah, do not.
Shadow banned.
Yeah, basically, this is not super public knowledge, but if you ever have a disconnect while someone is driving, everyone has to leave and the captain has to rejoin first.
Correct.
And and if the captain does not rejoin, the person who rejoined first gets shadow banned. And that in our case was Benjamin.
Yeah, they get
And
assigned
because of the
basically a
sleep
new
time.
car number and a new car registry, which is basically shadow ban. Correct.
Yeah, and because of that, because of the minimum stint time as well, it basically is going to mean we could drive, right? We could drive the rest of the track, the rest of the race without the game banning us. Except after the race, we would get, you know, all our times would not matter. So, unfortunately, it is what it is.
Yep, it is what it is, unfortunately, but at least you guys are willing to keep on putting up with it, right?
Yeah.
Good on you then.
Yeah.
Good on you then.
Yeah. We backed out of the race, but we're gonna come back for the 16-hour Bathurst, I believe, in about a month.
Oh, you guys dropped out.
Yeah, we could we basically had a vote, and we all determined that it wasn't worthwhile for us to continue racing, for literally nothing. So.
Oh wow. Okay. Alrighty then. I mean, you guys could have tried to make it to the end, but I understand your guys' emotions and how you felt and not wanting to participate anymore. Looks like Battenberg, Wingbat Dave, is saying that Alex is up and running Windows, installs a go go go. Hashtag never give up.
Yeah, it's tough. It's
I think this will press endurance race that then in 2.5 years without load shedding.
Windows install, which is
first time I've done an endurance race without having to worry about load shedding.
Yeah, mid-race Windows install is
we're so used to scheduling our stints around load shedding.
Be seen today, but
it was Carlo and Anna, the virtual one.
Having, you know, they said that they were getting a secondary PC ready to be delivered if need be. That's it's pretty impressive. That's some dedication.
Yeah, right. Wives and stuff getting involved.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, very impressive. But I just came in. Thank you guys for all your casting during this super long 24-hour event. I mean, we have 4 Americans back in here, so we went from a sausage party back to another sausage party, I guess.
Well, I'll be taking my 1-hour stint break right now, so I'll leave you guys to it. Good luck to the broadcasters, and Nick Welter, sorry that you didn't want to continue your race, but hopefully we'll see you guys for the 6-hour. Take care. Be back in a few.
We'll see you.
Ladies and gentlemen, get back to it. We take the camera back to number 4 Florent, the Mount. Currently on turn 49 at Stefan Beloff. So let's get a little recap on what's been going on throughout the last couple hours. Noah, can you spin us up on what's been going on?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've seen quite a bit of battling throughout the fields. It's also been really interesting to watch our lone GT2 and our lone Porsche Cup car in the mix here as well. It's been really interesting because there's been some battling, and we actually just saw during Antrax's onboard that he was following pretty close to Demore, and they had a bit of a battle. I think that briefly Antrax got by, or at least got quite close, but Demore is back ahead for now. But yeah, really interesting to see the dynamic there, especially with the GT2. I mean, I've said it a couple times already, but the straight line speed is nuts, and really the pace differential between that Audi GT2 and the GT3s that it's racing is not that different. So it's stronger in some areas and of course weaker in others, but it seems to balance out pretty well. Thank you for the follow, that funeral. Yeah, really appreciate it. Really glad to have so many people on the stream. As Henry and I are going to take over here for the next hour or so while Sagar steps away. But yeah, it's been a really good race, and we're getting even closer now to get into the darkness as the sun sets here on Nordschleife. Still riding on board. But so yeah, we got Antrax battling here. Still close, man. He's kept it close. Been really impressive.
Did you guys take a look at the accident that occurred with the number 104 already by chance? Didn't get to see
104. I think we did, yes. The incident with the 104 car, it collected Barrington Smith as well. As we move down here to position 15, the battle for 15th, on board with Yost. We have Felix behind, and it looks like that is our leader, our race leader in car 61 behind both of them. Trying to get through here, but of course they're currently in their own battle. You can see some flashing going on, and maybe a little bit of contact. It looks like there was. We have a yellow now for Felix.
I'll take a look at that real quick.
A little bit of a bump. Thanks for the follow, Timothy. I think I know who that is. Glad to see you here.
Let's take a look and see how Felix does on Joust. I think that's... I'm sorry. That was...
P6 was gaining on you a bit, but he's on fresh
yeah,
tires.
61 of Naval here. Looks like he's making a move here in Sector 3.
Yeah, pretty clean move. Now let's take a look at what happened there. 63.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of contact here.
Excellent go.
No, P6. Terry.
The Mustang is. Yeah, he's dropped me a second in that last sector alone.
A little flashy, and I think, oh man,
A little bit late into the brakes.
Yeah, well, it's hard to say if Felix was late on, or sorry, if Naval was late on the brakes, or if Felix was on the brakes a little earlier than Naval was expecting. But unfortunately, either way, it led to a little bit of contact between our race leader and some traffic, which is unfortunate for both, of course, especially for Felix, as he loses quite a bit of time to Jost, who he was in a battle with when we started watching that little fight there. So unfortunately, Jost retains 15th place for now. And hopefully Felix doesn't have too much damage, but there was definitely some contact with the wall, so it'll be interesting to see if they decide to come in and get that fixed, or continue on and try and manage until the end of this stint.
Take a look at what else is going on. Who's our biggest movers so far for today?
Our biggest losers? Well, I would say movers. Sorry.
Yeah. How many people? Who's gained the most?
Let's see. I know that some of the teams we were following earlier we had in the booth had made quite a bit of progress up the field. Let's take a look here and see.
See if that timing will give us that UI will give us the places gained, and then we'll take a look at who's actually gained the most positions so far. Any votes for the drivers of the day, though?
Yeah, chat, let's see.
Last lap was 17.8. Okay, this guy's freaking remember then.
So far, I mean, we are only a quarter way through this race. There's quite a long way to go.
I'm thinking
I'm sure that there's going to be quite a lot of movement
You're the
as
slow
well.
one.
Looks like that number 998 is a big smooth.
Yeah, it looks like it. 4 positions gained for the 998 car.
Currently on board with Karstens. Please excuse me for messing up your name, but
The name butchering continues here in the booth.
it's got to continue, man. What else can you do?
Yeah, we saw Karstens, or it might not have been Karstens, excuse me, but we saw 998 in quite a battle earlier. That was really enjoyable to watch. So, nice yellow and black livery here as we go through the mini carousel and approach the back straight on Nords.
Now, have you been on this track before, Noah? Have you put some time in? Have you grinded it out on here?
I am familiar enough with the track, but I really haven't done too many races outside of some of the intro events that we had at Pitskill. Unfortunately missed last week all of the events that you guys did. But yeah, definitely missed out on the Nords racing. See, here we go. This is the GT2 Audi of Antrax right behind Demore here in Sector 2 and going for a move. The top speed of the Audi cannot be beat. And these two have traded places a few times now, I believe. So very, very interesting to watch. It's a dynamic that you don't normally get to see, because it looks like Demore had a little
That
bit of
Porsche
grass.
looks like the front end jacked up so far.
Oh, and Antrax does as well. Heading into carousel now. Oh, and there is our positions gained board. Good to see.
They've raised the front right outs.
Yeah, I mean it's 70 around here normally, but it seems like it's a bit higher than that anyways as well.
But our biggest loser so far right now is Anthony Felix in P16.
Yeah,
Number 63.
Unfortunately,
How's it?
not
Yeah, when I raced,
that contact.
it's good.
With our race leader just a few laps ago.
Awesome.
We unfortunately saw here on stream.
The McLaren spun in front of me. I couldn't do anything, but it was only 2 seconds of damage, so it's not too bad.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, it's been a nice clean stint. I'm just not driving
Phone off
quickly.
every corner at
I'd
north
rather
except
have
YouTube, so it's
I'd rather stay
low
safe.
20s,
Yeah.
low 20s with no damage than
See, everyone is an expert
high
at
teens
YouTube
and crash.
because you've watched so many videos of cars there. You have such a good idea of how the track is. You know, every lap that I do on Nords, when I get to YouTube, I'm like, oh, I know this part, and then the rest of it, I have no idea what's happening. But there's that small section where I'm suddenly very
I see that
confident.
McLaren's coming
As I
back at
believe
me.
we're going through YouTube corner here now on stream. So
This is what YouTube corner is. Yeah, I didn't even know this was YouTube corner. I had no idea.
yep, that's where you see all the crazy drifting and everything. But yeah, yep, Florent D'Amour really making a push here, trying to get back up to the Audi. But we're approaching here in Sector 3. That, of course, that giant back straight. But hopefully, with a bit of a tow here, D'Amour can stay close and keep fighting.
It's just amazing to see these guys just go at it full throttle. Like I've driven this.
That GT2 is so quick in the final sector, man.
Yeah.
Now and again, 'cause you feel like you're gonna lose out, you know.
No, absolutely. This sector here is very challenging. It takes some guts. You got to stay in it. Most of that is flat in most cars that we just went through there. So it's scary. It's scary to do it though, because if you're oh no,
Porsche in the wall.
Loses it in the mini carousel, and definitely got some of the wall there. So
it's a cup car.
There's certainly some front end damage. There it is.
When we're chasing.
P5. They are very far ahead of us, though.
I hate to see it too.
He is currently on the main straight, back straight, sorry.
Yeah, that is a long way.
Just like in a split second, you know.
Yeah, he's like 4 minutes in front of us, 3 minutes in front of us.
The bounciness, I think, of the carousel section there. Just upset the rear end of the Porsche, which of course, being rear-engined is not really a place you want to find yourself. When that rear end starts to stick out a little bit, it can be quite a handful to try and get it pointed in the right direction again. And unfortunately, in that case, D'Amour ended up in the wall. So hopefully, not too much damage. Again, you know, we'll see if it's a minor enough collision damage-wise that they can carry on and just kind of race along with the damage for a while, or if it's something that they're going to need to come in. I guess we'll see here soon enough as we get back onto the GP section of the 24-hour circuit.
Did enough damage to actually pit, or is he just going to keep moving?
Nope, looks like he's staying out. So I think it's just a little front end damage. So definitely not going to help with pace, but you know, in a race like this, again, with just under 18 hours remaining, that splitter damage is not something that you know, is a priority. Definitely want to stay out, make sure you're being as efficient as possible in these stints. So we'll see D'Amour stay out. He keeps his 5th place regardless, so not a loss at all, really, other than timing. It looks like he's about 12 seconds back from Antrax now, whereas he was on his bumper before the incident. So, but we'll see. You know, now he's got some clean air as we loop through the southernmost portion of the GP circuit and head back up into Nordschleife.
Driver changes have we already logged in so far? Have we kept track of that by chance? Or?
Don't know if we have.
Let me take a look and see if we get
stints. Let's see. So it looks like D'Amour, they've done 2 pit stops already.
I guess we can do that, yeah. Go by pit stops.
Antrax as well. 2. It looks like actually our top 5 have all done 2 stops, and then we have 3 for car number 46 in 6th position. 7th and 8th position, cars 108 and 104 have each done a stop each. So yeah, we have a couple teams that have done 3. Looks like car number 63 and 606 have also done 3 stops, and then down in 24th position, car 117 has done 3 as well.
2 more laps, Ron.
Looks like different strategies there.
Looks like we have a
yeah,
request
2 more after this.
Take a look at car 124.
Car 124, you got it. Take a look at what they're doing today. Oh, and that's my buddy.
We got Engine Dawn, car 124. I believe is the Mercedes GT4. Engine Dawn, I apologize. See, we're just gonna keep butchering, you know. Stop
yeah,
now.
That's how it works, man. It's just gotta butcher these names. I know I remember how to say his name right before a long time ago, but you know,
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Talked to him earlier this morning to get his name right because I didn't want to butcher it, so hopefully I got it right this time. How's that, Strongsy? Is the volume better? Can you hear me now? I do apologize. I do have a headset.
Engadon is down in 20 seconds. Oh, as we have another little off there for Demore. It looks like he's trying to get past. Oh, is that Don? One of
Come on! Fuck.
Looks like it, but not a really great place to.
I'm not gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him right at the end of the straight, not at when I hoped I would.
I guess Henry's running an ASMR channel, huh?
Fuck! Oh shit, I wasn't expecting him to do that. I hadn't caught up to GT4 yet.
Damage though? Nothing.
No, there's gonna be big damage there.
How's this
I hit the
sound now?
wall hard.
Everybody can hear me now better? A little bit better?
Shit, yeah.
Hope it
What's the
comes in a
22
little bit
seconds?
better now.
Okay, not too bad.
No, I am not racing in this, Baker. No,
I just had to lift in a spot where I've never lifted
Ooh,
before.
flip, yeah, no.
And the rear end just came out of me.
That probably ruined everybody's fun.
It rotated to the right and then you clipped the curb.
Yeah.
You guys race.
Oh, another quad DSQ'd.
It's great to see how everybody races. Basically, figure out tips and tricks for myself, you know. When I race you guys later on in a different series, I'll figure out a little cheat code or a cheat strategy for myself to figure out how you defend and how you try to take over.
There was a yellow flag there briefly.
That is true, Caleb. It is. I've been doing a. I don't know what you want to call it, but basically I've been trying to change your name to Caleb instead of Callum because I just believe it's a better way to say your name. And yeah, I'm heading that effort, and I hope I cause change in this world to change your name to Caleb because I feel
Another
like your
DSQ.
name Caleb is like 10 times better than Callum.
Just a little bit of casual gaslighting going on. That's all good. Thanks for the follow, Eric Baker. Good to have you here, man. Oh man, so much fun. We're at 7:30 p.m. now, game time. So things are darkening up a little bit. Ooh, a little bit of a drift there. Excellent. No, he kept it going. Still on board as he's behind.
Oh, what are you doing?
Barrington Smith.
Honestly.
Is that Ferry up ahead? Oh, we've switched away. Karsten's here.
Carson gaining on accent. I'm gonna go with that accent. No, that's Barrington. Barrington did make that.
Ooh. Oh, we switched away.
That was no man.
Got a couple.
Absolutely
couple
shocking.
spots of action. Yep.
Trying to see them all, you know. Trying to bring you the best action here.
What the hell is he doing? What the hell was he doing? He's going 110 through there.
Little drift there.
Looks like accident is just completely gone, just completely left them behind. Wow, where'd that thing go?
Car 104 now, joining car 998 with 4 positions gained. So we have 2. We have a biggest winner.
That's flipping dangerously slow.
Whoa, yeah.
I did expect him to back off a little bit more, but I didn't expect him to fucking break there.
We'd have 2 big movers, but I guess we do now. Let's take a look at some other cars around. Let's take a look at the back end. See how my buddy in again is doing.
That was horrific. Come on.
Oh, Jordan Bailey.
How much damage is it? Oh no, it's lots. But how bad is it?
I believe this is.
That didn't add too much to it.
Carter catching up on.
It's now at 58.
Oh, that's a lot.
No, that's not.
Oh, sorry, 28.
Okay, that's better.
Jordan Bailey.
Sorry, total pit stops to 58.
Is that a lap car?
That was bad. He just...
I've lost a lot of front end grip.
He went 120 through a place where you do 210.
Jordan Bailey here in second place.
Yeah, that's shocking.
We have
and it's a one lane section, so I can get out
BMW
someone's
back
way
here.
there.
That's Nick Heisler.
Take a look at what happened there.
Don't know if he had an incident just before the carousel section.
That's fine. I'll get on the car and we'll see how we can, how far we do.
Heavily in the Americas.
Yeah.
The car's already pretty heavily damaged there, and a little bit of a wiggle, and it looks like he's wants to let the Porsche through. Oh, but then some more contact with the wall in doing so. That BMW looks pretty beat up. Car 606, they're currently down in 17th place. Yeah, not ideal for sure.
See what's going on with Felix. Whoa. Looks like Felix had a little bit of a stop on track, but it looks like he's in some heavy traffic as well. God.
A lot of cars around him.
Where did that car even go? Did they... No, they're still driving.
It's the number one.
Yeah, that was horrific.
Well,
honestly,
I think they're clear of the GT4 now. The Cayman behind.
At least we're putting the lap anyway. Or next lap. I don't know if we're gonna put the lap on next lap. Or I'll put the lap then. Where are we gonna put?
It's not too bad. I'll stay out. It's not suspension damage. That's the important thing.
Yeah, we're putting end of next lap. Sorry.
Quite a little battle here with a few cars stacked up, as well as we continue to follow Anthony Felix. Looks like another yellow on track for car number 3, and or maybe it was Nick Heisler. Definitely some slow movers, 16th and 17th.
Let's see what happened with Alex Jordan. Looks like they might have not come back with the lead driver joining the server first, so it looks like they picked up the number 1 car. But I believe this is a part of that team that got disconnected earlier.
Yeah, I think that's Alex driving now. It is Alex, so that's our freshly installed computer joining us.
Oh, that's right.
Which is awesome to see, but I'm not sure if the... Oh no, I think they may have had the issue in their excitement to get Alex joined in. Somehow run into an issue with reconnecting. I'm not sure.
It's either got to be a reconnecting issue, or maybe they just forgot to do something. But yeah, getting into that excitement mode of like, it's here, let's get on with it, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if how that one plays out. But regardless, it's awesome to see Alex joining us after such a crazy evening for them, I'm sure.
Yeah, I heard that story while I was coming back.
Yeah, absolutely wild to follow along. Basically, his computer, for those of you who aren't familiar, his computer basically just died. I believe it was pretty like right before his stint was supposed to start.
I'm
So the team has
6Ks
been,
down on the
making up some
straights.
shit for him, and he's literally been sitting there reinstalling Windows and getting all of the software reinstalled so that he could join this. So
you put in next step, eh?
and he's here, running in 16th currently. And yeah, I mean, given the circumstances, oh no! Oh, and our man of the hour.
Oh man, just
heavy contact with the wall here in sector 3.
That's got to be something going on. Maybe it's.
Oh, that's just so heartbreaking to see.
maybe it's the driver that they didn't download for the steering wheel, for the wheelbase, or for the pedals or something, because it is a brand new, fresh computer. So you
Right, yeah, if some settings are off, or who knows. Well, hopefully the damage to that Ferrari is not too bad. I know that he did just come out.
That was horrific.
We got a long way to go.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Yeah, I've just
mostly just
recorded
along
it. That
straight.
was horrific, man.
Just can't help but feel bad.
Nothing Barry's could have done.
So much work to try to stay in the straight.
No, absolutely nothing.
Just mistake.
Alright, I'm hearing that they've started correctly and that the numbering issue should hopefully be okay. I guess they've had it the whole race and we've not noticed. I'm hearing from Dingbat Dave in chat. So fingers crossed for the team. Regardless, the contact there is suboptimal to say the least. But yeah, hopefully it's just a little bit of front end aero damage and not suspension damage, and they can prolong this stint a little bit here. But either way, I mean,
the game knows it's Roxy, so you know that's pretty good. System that they got going.
Oh, and he does dive into the pits.
I knew that was gonna happen. That's a dirty bird there, that's for sure. Dang.
Definitely some dirt on the pink machine. The Battenberg cake. I don't know if you saw that, Henry. That was a fun little debate. Have you ever heard of a Battenberg cake, Henry?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
So I gotta look this up.
Joining the club. Yeah, you know, well, actually, so this is the game. We'll have you play along. You're gonna guess what a Battenberg cake is without looking it up. So you've obviously never heard of it.
Okay. So I'm gonna go with Battenberg cake is gonna be like, let's go with hosted, like a hostess cake maybe.
Okay. Pretty solid guess, I think.
Oh.
I think we already upset a lot of people earlier, so I don't think we can do much worse.
And that's giving me suspension damage. Okay.
First discussion about Battenberg cakes, but
Fucking hell! Of all the hits, the tiniest little tap against the wall.
So,
and now I've got suspension
I'll
damage.
look it up again, actually, because I don't want to get the definition wrong here for our.
It's got some people to race.
It's like it is a sponge cake. It's a sponge cake. It's got like a checkered.
Okay, car 8's flying there.
Section, so pink and yellow.
Sorry, car 998's flying. 104 is from the left side.
Marzipan, I believe it's called.
Now does the pink and yellow like checkers like mean anything, or is it just for style points?
I don't know. What are our?
I just have no front end to go through that corner anymore. I didn't think I needed to back off a lot more.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no. See, it's we're.
It's a sponge cake, yes. Okay, there we go.
Yes, it gave me 10 seconds of damage for that slight little brush.
On my side of the north, look, that's
We got the Battenberg car.
Oh, is it?
Place of origin, United Kingdom. Created by, who knows? Main ingredients are flour, jam, and marzipan.
Yes.
It's like mazapin.
That's fine. I had the same thought. It's the mazapin cake.
The cake is the lie. All right.
Pretty aggressive. As we ride on board with Robert Fish, who's our GT4 class leader currently.
It's so annoying, man. Whatever.
Did you lose one of those drivers in the Mustang that do fuck you around in some races?
Uh-huh. Yep. I don't Scotland Oak. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only oak I know there that I trust is I can't say his surname, but I can say his name is Balaj. Feher is his surname. He's only.
He's in with a
Yeah. He's the only oak I trust there. We've had some lacquer races.
Okay.
And he's punted me a few times accidentally, but it's all good fun. Well, the other oak just killed me. But no. I don't. I'm not ready. The next one's not going to be fun with him. I think he gets in the car at 10, and I think I get out of the car just before 10, so it actually works out well. Thinking about it now. Oh, McLaren behind you just died. Oh, big death. Big death behind you.
At the McLaren that was with us just now.
Just big death.
Andy. Whoa, that looked like it came out of nowhere.
But that was return to pits death.
Oh yeah, no, that was a bad one. It was maybe not return to pits, but it was.
He's in the pits now.
Bounced off 3 different walls. Yeah, he is in the pits. It was that bad. He bounced off 3 different walls at 240 k's an hour.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna drive this.
No.
And his rear end was in the air, and yeah, it was a very bad one.
Oh shit. The car's just not turning.
I'm not surprised at all. What's the Mustang doing? 19.6 was last lap. I'm hoping that Umascar goes in the Mustang next. I've caught 60 seconds up to him before. I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Berries for the pressures.
Another 2. Yep.
Go 4 clicks up. And then also just remember to regress me. Yo, 20k's down the straight, we're losing. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Turn speed. There's 4 clicks for the pressures, but apart from that, it's fine.
Yeah, I've done that already. And fuel should come out.
Total should be like 114, 115. If it's a bit more than that, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
This cut me down from 30. 30, 20, 15, 10, so on and so forth.
Alright. It's ended up as a minute and 17 seconds in total.
Not as bad as I thought.
It all happened because that one hits on the against the
Ferrari. That was bad, man.
Before that, I could at least drive the car. After that, I had no front end.
Surely we're getting close.
20 seconds. Ignition is on. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours.
Let's go, 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 go.
And it's flicked me to a different car again.
Same to me when Skishy got the car.
The same 540 again.
Pit exit's clear. So we've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
Factor 8 with all the crap we've had this race is incredible. I
know. Almost every single pit stop has been a damage repair pit stop.
What the hell's happening to my game? I was playing at like 5 FPS for a little bit there.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
I think the TC is one down for me. You added the previous.
Yeah, it is. Can drive with, I'm quicker with it on 2, but I just don't want to die. Berries, you're back in the car next, eh?
Yes, I should be. Cool. That's right.
Bailey is leading the race. Tyre temps are all fine. P8. Okay, Judd, the next car is cast.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
The leader, Bailey, is pitting. fastest lap forecast, 8:17.5. Fastest lap of the race. That lap time was 8:16.2 seconds.
Awesome lap.
That's deep.
Jävla svintig.
What the hell? I had a big freeze there. About 5 seconds.
Yeah, that
I
looked
thought
weird.
I was gonna... that felt like the start of a DQ. Not a DQ, a DC.
Alright, Judd, we're seeing lots of front locking.
You got plenty
Yeah,
of
I know,
time.
that's why I'm not rushing too much. Cool, there we go, done. Well, that was fun. And there's a certain reason yeah, there's a certain reason I don't use TC2. I definitely can be faster, but the way I'm driving engine trace means I make more mistakes.
ahead is pitting.
Slow car ahead.
That was 8:18. Sectors 2 and 3 are 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. Okay, Judd, you've used half your fuel. P8. Okay, Judd, you're reeling. Schmidt in. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Slow car ahead. Yellow
Who's
flag.
dead?
Be careful.
Hey,
Yeah,
Felix.
got
He's
him.
just ahead there.
See him now.
Oh shit, he's properly damaged.
I can go, like, I think I can do a 15. Below 15. Find some new lines. This car's hooked up now, Ash. Oh. The car's not
This
hooked
one?
up properly.
Oh, that's good.
I've gained 5 seconds from the oak in front of me.
Yeah, I see that gap's
Yeah,
come down
he
a
has
lot.
just come out the pits, but still.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many
3
laps have we got
laps.
left?
So I've got this lap, next lap, and the
Okay.
lap after that.
Oh gosh.
The gap to Schmidt in front is now 17 seconds. Your lap time was 8:19.3 seconds.
What the hell? That was a bad freeze. What the hell? What the hell?
Are you still
No.
streaming to Discord? I don't know what's causing it. I didn't get any freeze at all. It just looked like you never turned into the corner.
If you go watch your stream, you'll see what happens when I YouTube one. I may just have to restart ATC. I think it's what I need to do. Just restart ATC, which I'll do between after I've put.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is now 19 seconds.
The sun stays up late in Europe.
Oh, 9:30.
Dark or not?
Ooh.
Fuck.
We've gone by.
reeling. Schmidt in. The gap is 16 seconds.
Oh.
Only 10 seconds. Although it's
Okay.
all in the rear, so see how it goes.
Tiny bit of aero damage there. You probably won't even feel it.
I just overcooked it a bit.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh, where's this car? Where's this fun car?
There's a slow car there.
The exit.
Whoa.
Oh shit, just be very, very careful.
Flip that out.
I have no idea why he drove off the track there.
Got the second fellow driver. God, feels fine so far. I just feel like I've got more rotation, if I'm honest.
How's the tyres pressure looking?
Touch low, but I've got some pressure loss.
Okay. It's probably the cooler conditions are helping with grip.
Car on your left. Easy, hold your line. Clear left.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is now 90 seconds.
Ooh, good step.
I've done that like every second lap I've done that. I've just overcooked it a bit. But I like driving the section, so I push a bit harder through it. Hasn't put me in the backside yet.
We have a lot more pace than the guy ahead. He's doing like, he did an 8:36 last lap. And I've watched you catch him twice now, so quickly. So just obviously be quite careful. Hopefully he gets out the way.
I'm loving this extra rotation, dude. It's awesome.
Tactical wall collision.
Although this is the one corner that I'm scared about it with. Because it's the one corner that I... Okay, never mind. It works through there as well.
Okay, Judd, you're reeling. Schmidt in. The gap is now 16.
That was a nice place to get past him.
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
I've had a horrific lap. I'm doing a 27. I've still caught this guy by a second and a half for oak in front.
I've noticed
I'm
that.
on for 27 and I've still caught him.
He did a
That was his
940, so
outlap,
obviously
but
outlap
this
last
lap
lap.
is...
And still.
Should be going over the line now.
It's 8:29.
That is the biggest pace gap between the teammates, I think. Oak was doing 15s and then the teammates doing 29.
He might have just been involved in a collision last lap though.
No, but I was catching him every single...
Oh, maybe he's the guy. Yeah, actually that's true, yeah. Can't be that. Yeah, it doesn't look like they've got damage either.
Oh, this car feels so chuckable now. chuck it in, the rear end slides, and it just drives. For your sake, I will fix the damage, but if I was going in for second stints, I would leave it unsix. It feels so nice. Although I wouldn't want to drive like this whole insurance race. Boxing next lap. 16 minutes.
Alright.
16, yeah.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is now 14 seconds.
Look, there's a chance he was quite an incident last lap, but still. It's not.
Yeah, well, you fought him over a second in this, just on this the GP circuit.
Yeah, that's where I struggle the most. GP circuit. It's really the first sector where I don't need the extra. I don't need the feeling, the damage. Everywhere else, though, if I could have this level of rear end, I'd be happy. But it's not nice in the first sector. This is gonna be death, I think. Like, this has been a terrible first sector. 2 seconds off, and I've gained 2 seconds on him. So, yeah, definitely, I think he's just slow.
Schmidt in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Like, I'm forced to do those corners with damage and that's funny.
Okay, Judd, you're reeling. Schmidt in. The gap is 11 seconds.
I think I'm missing out on a touch the top end though with the damage. Apart from that, it's fine. Get another 3 seconds, and that's sector 2. Brakes already starting to feel a bit second hand at this point.
You're still defending boxes now.
I think you're gonna have the very end of the sunset.
Yeah. What brake pads are you running?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think some people are running 2 on the front and 3 on the rear, but I'm not too sure what the thing is to do.
The gap to Schmidt in front is now 7.7.
Yeah, this guy's been making a few mistakes
Like in
this
front.
lap.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
Getting
I've just
another
been
3 seconds from sector 2 split to back straight.
He messed up the carousel. The miss.
Oh,
He
lovely.
almost crashed.
Yeah.
So those 2 parts alone, he would have lost about 5 seconds.
Let's see if we can overtake him before I have to put boxing end of next lap.
Okay, must go get myself sorted.
Sorry, end of this lap coming. Yeah. Nah, so 8 minutes time basically. Another 3 seconds
Schmidt
gained.
ahead is now 7.2. That was at 8:19.6. Okay, Judd, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Kelly back just now.
only the top 4 currently running a little quicker than you.
Yeah, I had a 10-second, I've got 10 seconds of damage and I had a 5.2 in the stint.
That's what it.
Yeah, although 10 seconds of damage just makes the car feel a lot better. It just rotates so nicely now. Yeah.
That's what I've been missing a bit in the setup.
You're reeling. Schmidt in. The gap is now 6.6 seconds.
Oh, flip.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is now 5.5.
The temp is down
Yeah.
another degree as well.
I'm gonna go 5-6 up for Arnold. I think 6 actually. Yeah, the end of his stint is gonna be dark.
You get,
and then it's gonna get cold.
Yeah.
Coldest it's gonna get is 17 degrees air temp. Yeah.
Oh, is that the lowest? Okay.
Have you filled in what stunts you want to do? Or stunt planner or not yet? Okay.
Not yet.
So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going 7, 6 up on first pressures.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say 0.6, but 0.7 is perfect.
Just because it's gonna go, it's gonna, yeah.
I'd rather go more.
Yeah.
It's gonna keep being colder.
Well, the lowest will get you to 17, but only at like 11 PM, 12 PM in game.
Okay.
I think I can have the scar before I have to put. Oh, flip. Not as freezes like that though.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is now 4.0. Very little fuel
Yes,
left
nasty
in
down
this
there.
lap. In this lap.
I thought you were gonna go off the top.
Well, the rear end started spinning, so it just kept me inside, thankfully.
Oh, he's off. Just be careful, he might back off a lot here.
Oh, flip. That was a bad screen freeze. I don't know what was happening. I thought I was in the wall. That was the worst screen freeze I've ever had. I was, okay. That was, oh, that's another one. I need to restart my ACC. If I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually try to get out of the game. That was another bad one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Watch your speed. Alright, Judd, you should have plenty of space on the exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P8.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
And... $40. 30. 20. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool. Alright. Yeah. That was a good spin. Hello.
Jacques Vermeulen joined.
Hey Jens, how's it going?
How's Jacques?
How's it going with the race?
We are P8.
That's looking good.
Yeah, we've had accidents
Every single stint
pretty
you've
much
had
every
to
single
repair
stint.
damage,
But you could continue the
yeah.
stint.
There's only one where we
Yeah.
had to early.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Yeah, we've got top 5 pace basically.
Nice. That's good to. That's good to see.
Do it, but I wasn't sure.